Okay, now we're live. That's awesome.
Still early.
It's very early. What time is it?
12:36.
Yeah, that's pretty not bad. I just gotta wait for it to pop up so I can send the link to everyone. Oh my lord.
Do you have a Twitter?
I do have Twitter. It goes immediately to Twitter.
Oh, that's sick.
So, yeah, we finished Sonic. Oh, we got good Edgehog.
Edgehog.
Edgehog. You know, Shadow the Hedgehog is a fucking piece of shit sometimes.
Yeah, dude, he used to be my favorite character growing up.
Was he really?
Because I used to be super into Dragon Ball, and to
Oh,
me,
I
Shadow was always like the Vegeta of Sonic, and Vegeta was my favorite character. You know what I mean?
Oh, I got you. Let me just send this to everyone.
Just like super prideful, ambivalent.
Ambivalence is a key factor in life. Oh my god, where is this Discord? I need to make it more. It's very organized. I'm just an idiot. I'm like, I have to be real with myself for a hot minute. I'm just a moron.
Let me see if I can see that. Damn, my friend's blowing me up.
So now all 50 people. Undersave, hello! Sonic Part. Did I say 7? Did I put 7 on there? You know what? That's a thing that I would totally do. Oh! I didn't even put a part. Oh, good. Good job, me. Let me fix that really quick. Sonic Part 2. It's Part 2. I'm joined with my good friend Ronnie today. Are you ready to play? Do you want to take turns or do you want to go first?
We could take turns. My bad, I was catching up on some texts.
That's perfectly okay.
How's everybody doing?
What's up, Matriona? I'm just going to pull up the chat on my phone. I cannot read that. My eyes are so bad.
Here, I got you.
Oh, we got some edge here. There's so much edge. So cool.
Oh, my girlfriend wants the link. Yeah, I'll send it to her.
Oh, subscribe. Come on, let's get some subscriptions.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
I wonder how many people will tune in and remember me as Ronnie Ruff from last stream.
Oh, Ronnie Ruff's with us today.
Hey, that's me. With the SpongeBob profile picture.
I was like, every single time I look at it, I'm like, Ronnie Ruff. I'm like, I know this person. Oh, wait, I know this person. Oh, my lord.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Watching you, the guy from my mom. You know what my mom reminded me of the other day?
What's up, Whack?
Last year at school, you actually picked me up one day.
Yeah.
And I completely forgot. Because, like, I was just in a bad headspace at that point, so I probably didn't even say anything to you.
Like, we had, like, a long conversation, actually.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we were just sitting there talking about video games.
That's cool.
Because with me, I can never have a silent car ride.
Oh, yeah, I feel that.
It's a flaw of mine. I'm like, I can't sit there in silence often.
You either got to talk or play music.
Right. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry you can't stay for the stream, but thanks for coming on. We're gonna be on pretty long.
I wonder if I could full screen the chat.
You cannot full screen the chat. I've tried so many different
Oh.
times. It's like the biggest flaw of YouTube. And you know what? I feel like being insane today, and I think we're gonna have a stream of Library today as well. Just to do the realization of Bina. If you ever need a break, you can always take a break whenever.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm set, dude. I've been looking forward to this all week.
You have Discord?
No, actually. Should I download it?
Oh, yeah. Then we can do more things. Just as I thought. You know, I'm surprised there's no guns for Shadow in this game. Is there guns for Shadow in this game?
Yeah, they didn't have enough time to program it.
Oh. Oh, there was this one dude who came in, like, last stream. I think you left.
Yeah.
But he straight up started an argument with James about how good this game is.
Oh man, sad to hear James couldn't make it, dude. I was excited to meet him.
Oh yeah.
You know, I've
he's
never
like,
met him.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not feeling too hot, so I'm gonna take a break today. I'm like, that's fair as shit.
Yeah, that's cool. I feel that 100%. Everybody needs a break.
Oh, where? Did I just break it?
The door?
I think I broke it.
Can you
Hit
not?
the switch? This is a switch, right?
Isn't it? You have to hit it?
It's lit up. Is it open now? Nope.
Nope. Well, restart.
Time to restart already.
Per usual.
Oh god, that's just what we need. Shit.
I just realized I was like all in the camera.
That person.
Like an old person.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh yeah.
Oh, was that just like a secret? It was like a timed secret.
I think you're supposed to like hit the button and go back. Well, I died apparently.
Yeah, I didn't even see that happen.
I got shot because you know the homing thing with Shadow is fucking garbage.
I didn't even play with Shadow in this game. I was just telling Mike before we started. The first time I ever played this game, or I bought it, I was so excited. I got home. Maybe about 2 hours later, I was back in the same GameStop returning it.
Yeah, this is.
And I didn't make it past the second level.
Oh my god, like.
Because I don't know if you remember, but there's a point in which, like, Sonic is chasing Eggman's ship.
Yeah, that was the first level. Oh my god.
And he keeps going off the ramp, but, like, he goes out of bounds. Like, it's so pixel perfect for some reason.
Right.
It was so aggravating to, like, 11,
This is the
10-year-old
door you're
me.
supposed to go through. Yeah, I can totally believe that. Because, like, when I was younger, I used to play this game, like, all the time. I used to
Really?
play, like, Sonic Adventure more. Like, those were the good ones.
Yeah.
The good
for
3D ones.
Sonic Adventure 2 all the way.
Oh yeah, I have that on the PC, actually. We were doing a series and we, like, completely, like, stopped.
They actually have it on PlayStation Now. I was playing it the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
I think PlayStation Now is a really good service, but it can be such shit sometimes.
Yeah, like some of the games that you have to stream and you can't download, the lag is insane.
It's really insane.
The input time.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, because I was trying to play Asura's Wrath.
Oh, dude, I love that
The
game.
game's so good. I actually had to buy it. I bought it just so I could play it because I was so annoyed with it.
Really?
With the QuickTime events, when you had to be like so like essentially perfect,
Yeah.
the lag on the PS Now just pissed me off so goddamn bad.
Wait, bro, are you serious? Is
Yeah.
that what that was?
Yeah, it's all
I-
input lag.
I played the entire game trying to get A's on everything, and I did it, and it was incredibly difficult. But I thought it was just like pixel perfect timing.
No.
I didn't know it was the lag.
It's a lag.
Oh my god.
So I
dude.
straight up bought the game because I was like, I like this game, and I also wanted all the DLC to go with it. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
not cool.
Oh, that's true.
There's like whole parts like you miss.
Yeah, I thought
Like
about
the
that
true
when I got to
ending is in the
end.
DLC. I'm like, wait. And like the game, does it just explode? Okay.
What?
Oh my lord! But just like that whole game is an
I love
incredible
this
game. Like
game.
Asura's Wrath like is like a heart wrenching game. I'm like, okay, this is really cool.
I loved it because to me it was like I got super like Devil May Cry mixed with the Eastern philosophy vibes, and I loved
Yeah.
it. I was all the way there for it because I love DMC, I love Eastern philosophy.
Yeah.
It's so dope.
I was like so glad. I think it was made by the same team as Devil May Cry.
Really?
I think so. And I liked how they did it because like each different like episode was like different in a different way. Because they were short and like a lot of it was cutscenes, like playing through a movie.
Right.
But the times you got to actually play it was so much fun.
I'm not gonna lie, I could see how someone could call it repetitive,
Yeah.
but I thought that was cool. I mean, sure, it didn't have like the insane combos of DMC, but it was still fun.
Wow. Okay, there we go. Apparently not. I don't know. The car's not working. Come on. Okay, there we go.
Shit, we didn't program it in.
We didn't program in the amount that you can. Oh, I guess.
Oh, it does work.
Apparently. Good thing we got it, because I think like we needed it.
This has always been like the criticism of Sonic All Stars. Why does the fastest thing on Earth need a car?
Is that for the like the racing games?
Yeah.
Somebody explained it like It's so everyone else has a chance.
Oh,
Oh no!
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It's like everyone needs a chance, and you know what?
Only person that could beat him is probably Flash. Superman.
Right. And like, I love Shadow, but he cannot run as fast as Sonic. He's gotta get his skater shoes on.
My line was way behind. I'm like, why are we
I see
still on
where we're
Rouge? But that was me, because it wasn't mine.
Okay, cool. I was like, is it bad? How's chat doing? They'll answer in like a couple seconds. I got the car up here. Can you kill all these things? Maybe. I think the one of the funniest things was like we added like all these gems and different colored shoes. And I think it's so funny to me because one of them can make Sonic super small.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's like different options and we didn't get the rings to get it last time. But
Oh man, I missed out on that. It makes him super small?
yeah, there's like,
What use would that provide?
I don't know. I was like, you have enough to
He's
program
fast
that.
and he can squeeze into crevices. Nobody can reach.
Yeah, let me get that ring though.
Gotta go small.
Oh boy. I made sure I wasn't wearing a tan shirt today.
Do you think I would call you out on it?
I was like, no! There's just these moments in this game where you're just like, oh, the voice acting's like, they know it's a Sonic game.
Dude, I think... Oh my god.
Oh, I have to break the searchlights?
Where are the searchlights?
I guess those things.
Those? Yeah,
Apparently.
in Sonic Unleashed, for the Night Axe, the death sound is just horrific.
I
it's just
find
like,
it so-
ah! Like loud in your ear, dude.
I think that's the funniest shit though. Because at least they're like somewhat trying.
Yeah,
Like-
but they just reuse the same line.
Yeah, that's Sonic.
Just get good. Just don't die, idiot.
Do you think those were better games? Like Sonic Unleashed was better than this?
Oh, 100%. I just don't like. I think everybody universally can admit the like werehog segments were absolute garbage.
I actually really
but the
liked
day
it.
scenes were amazing.
I remind me of like I have Sonic and the Black Knight.
Do you?
I do. I have Sonic the Black Knight and Sonic and the Secret Ring. So I definitely know which ones are trash games.
Yeah, I actually used to love those games. But no,
This is my life now.
it's just it's an
Okay.
interesting mechanic, and it would be cool if it wasn't a Sonic game. It's just like what like.
Right.
The whole point of making Sonic a werehog was just so he could fight. Why can't he fight normally?
Right. And I remember Shadow the Hedgehog came out, and
I've never played that game.
Shadow the Hedgehog was a really fun game.
Was it?
I had so much fun playing it.
I heard the entire game's like ice physics. Like the entire time
Yeah.
on ice.
Which is like obviously like it's like playing as Luigi and Mario. Because like Luigi's super icy. Like the whole time you play as him, he's just like, I wonder if I can just destroy this with this. If I can't, this will be a waste of time.
Oh wow, you need the truck to
You need
destroy
the car.
her.
Fuck. But just like the physics, we're like, all right. And I remember my mom got me the game. She's like, yeah, you can play this. And there's a ton of guns in it. My mom's like, oh, I don't like this anymore. Because I just remember like, when you're a kid, you don't expect like your favorite characters to like swear.
Yeah.
And when Shadow was like, God damn it! I was like, Shadow? I have to tell the teacher now.
All of these black creatures should go to hell.
Whoa!
Well,
Whoa!
Well-
Shadow!
oh god. Hi Von C, it's been a hot minute. Yes, it's this game.
How you doing, Bonsi?
Von C joined me in Lobotomy Corporation. I think I remember everyone and what time they joined me. Because, Easy Raniac was the first person to ever join me from the Lobotomy Corporation Library Arena, like, fandom and stuff.
Yeah.
And I remember playing Lobotomy Corp and they're like, you're shit. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's fair as fuck. Because it's all like managing monsters. and you had to be exact with these creatures, or you lose someone.
Yeah, that's actually one of the things I admire about you and your channel is that you play these very like niche games,
Oh, I
and
love
you attract that specific audience. You know,
Right.
they're not just they didn't just see you on the trending page of YouTube. Like, no, they're genuinely interested in the game, and they get to find out more about you through the
Right.
process.
Because you just sit there and, especially during live streams, especially one like this where that happens, or that, and you're just chilling, hanging out with some friends, you get to talk. You're not, I can't say I don't like Library of Ruin or anything. I love those games. Those have become like some. Now I just gotta figure out how to reverse. Nope. I'm not gonna lose another life to that one. It's just those moments where you're so concentrated that sometimes you're silent the whole time and it's just trying to figure out each bit, and it's so hard to make jokes.
Yeah, no, I get that 100%.
And then you get into a serious conversation, and you just like, where did this come from?
That's what I like about live streams and podcasts, though. It feels like you're like sitting there with them,
Right.
you know what I mean?
I feel like that's an appeal that the Game Grumps give off.
Oh, for sure.
Especially if it's just like a recording or a VOD. You definitely feel like you're just sitting there with good friends.
Or not even just Let's Players, but people who like to watch like Joe Rogan and his buddies just bullshit on his
Joe Rogan.
podcast and
Doesn't Bert Kreischer show up on Joe Rogan's show?
yeah.
I love Bert Kreischer.
Bert Kreischer has like a million different podcasts
Yeah, my favorite one is Two Bears, One Cave.
with Tom Segura.
Yeah, I love Tom Segura.
Me too.
Wait. Duh. I would never have sawn that.
But I think the funniest person on the planet is Joey Diaz.
I've never seen Joey Diaz.
Rogan. Oh, are you serious?
I've never seen him.
He's the you don't
Nope,
even,
I thought that turned off the lasers.
you don't even have to watch his podcast. Just watch him on Joe Rogan. Dude, there's millions of hours worth of just Joey Diaz being the funniest human being on planet Earth.
Thanks,
That's great.
Fonzie, for saying that. I mean, I like to... Like, right now... Oh, it's square to reverse. I just learned,
Agreed.
because there's so many different games you can play, and I think the first thing I do before I play a game is I look it up. Not like look up like a game, but I like type in the title of the game on YouTube
Right.
and see how many people are playing it. And Dead Dreams was like the first series that I played that a lot of people played.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was just there. I wanted to play it because I liked the art style. And it turned into a game that literally made me so scared because it's a horror game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm telling you the level of my intelligence and not putting two things together. When I was playing Dead Dreams, like, there was this face that kept showing up. I'm like, oh, it's just a face. Like, you're just being a fucking dick. And then it scares you. I screamed so loud that I literally had to sit there and recollect myself.
Dude, I couldn't do that. I'd be sitting there like this the whole time. Like especially like recording.
Oh yeah, and then it was really funny because that's like the first time I've ever made a compilation, was Dead Dreams. It's like a minute long because the series wasn't that long, and at least I got the searchlight.
Was it a compilation of you getting scared?
Yeah. And just those moments where I was getting the crap scared out of me. And then before that, when I was making the compilation, I was gonna do like a full horror compilation with like Cat in the Box, stuff like that. And then I lost some of the recordings, so I was like, I couldn't remember which ones were like the ones that had me getting screamed at. So I was like, okay, fuck, it's just gonna be Dead Dreams. And so for now, like, I've been working on a small little project of just lost my card again. Of making a compilation of all my reactions to Library Arena.
Oh, it's disclosable.
Right. It's just because there's these moments where I don't know if you're ever gonna play these games, so I'm not gonna really spoil it. Or if you just watch a series, like you'd fucking know. Like my reactions are all genuine because I'm just so energetic, nonetheless.
Yeah.
That people are like, oh, he's faking it. No, those are real. Those are all real.
Yeah, I gotta check it out, man, because I thought they were like JRPGs. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's not. Would people who are in the chat, would you consider Library Arena a JRPG?
Not like Final Fantasy, but like I don't know if anybody remembers like Mad Father or Ib.
Oh,
like
an
those
RPG
type
Maker.
of games. Like like Corpse Party or stuff
oh
like
my
that.
god, Corpse Party.
Yeah.
I love Corpse Party. We're literally playing a JRPG horror maker game right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's called Hello Charlotte.
I gotta check it out.
It was yesterday was the first episode, and everyone's like, "We weren't expecting this from you."
Yeah, I gotta check all
I
this
was
stuff
not
out,
paying
man.
attention. Oh my god, this game.
I remember the first series I really tuned into was
Please tell me it was SpongeBob.
no, it was the game where you have to walk through like the infinite hallways. It's like the scary game. It's 3D, but all the like characters are 2D. You know what I'm saying?
Hallways?
Yeah, it's a horror game.
Did I play it?
Yeah, because I remember it was the first video I watched of yours. It was like right after my mom told you about your channel. I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. I remember because like everybody was playing it in like 2014 or whenever it came out, and I completely forgotten about it.
I have playlists.
Oh,
That'll make it easier.
Yeah.
There's 370 videos.
good
with
point.
dudes.
Spooky.
Spooky's House of Jump Scares.
Spooky's House of Jump
Oh
Scares.
my god,
yes.
I wanted to play that because I'd never
Yes.
seen a playthrough of it.
Really?
There's games where I'm like, maybe not.
There was a point in time where I feel like everybody was playing it.
Oh, yeah.
And then I feel like everybody forgot about it. Oh, at least I did. I've forgotten all about it. What a pickle.
Well, this is a fine pickle indeed. Well, okay.
I can never play something like this because it's like, where do you go? Like,
Yeah.
it's not linear at all.
There's like destroy the searchlights, and you have to go every single searchlight and fucking blow them up. Then you can leave. Okay. I understand what they're trying to
What
do.
do the searchlights do that the robots aren't?
The
like-
searchlights essentially, I guess, it's so that it seems like there's no one around, so they can release the defenses. Why am I trying to?
Yeah, you can justify this game.
I try. I like to try. But I would have to say that if someone would ask me what my favorite series I've played, it had to be Smile for me.
Smile for me?
Yes. Smile for me was such a weird game.
What's that?
It's basically about this dude who's called the Flower Salesman, and you can only respond with shaking your head or like yes or no. And you have to make these people happy and smile, or they like essentially lose their smiles because of this doctor. It was one of the
Whoa.
first series I've ever played, and I fell in love with it because there's these situations where you have to essentially go and find things, and if you don't find them,
Smile for me, yeah. You did 9 videos?
yeah, it's the whole series and the epilogue. That was the first game that actually got us have to get like actual comments, and people started watching it. Was Smile for me, and then it was pretty quiet for a while because trying to figure out your own niche-ness of everything. And then from there, like, Lobotomy Corporation, I can tell anyone this, like, that was a whim. Lobotomy Corporation, Von Z, you know, if you're still here. Lobotomy Corporation was straight up a whim of mine. I chose to play it because I saw James playing it. I was like, what is this game? Like, it's like SCP, but you manage the monsters. I went, what? And so I checked it out. I did one episode. I have no words. Did I beat the level?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what's happening.
Need to stay focused. Need to stay focused.
But yeah,
Before I turn ambivalent.
nice cock.
Oh, I forgot all about
I could
that
never
meme.
forget that. Oh god. But Lobotomy Corporation, I played it, and then Easy Rainiacs joined the comments, and everyone was like, "Oh, we got a new player." I went, "What?" Because I didn't expect it to turn out as well. And from there, I was still happy with. Do you see that on the TV?
Yeah, it's on the TV, but not on the monitor. It's weird.
That's really
Don't you
funny.
wanna know what
Is it on the
this
stream?
It's a fucking dildo. That's what it is.
Just to rescue you. Nothing
Jesus.
more.
Fine. With you, it's all.
But yeah,
Shadow is so edgy that he cannot be comprehended on the television. Also, because I think
his
this is a 4K
edges,
television.
his edges cut through the TV.
It seems they don't want us to.
So
leave.
edgy it is.
Shadow has destroyed light. Mission complete.
But yeah, I think that's really cool for like people that play Lobotomy Corporation. They're just desperately looking for content creators who will play the game, and then they
Right.
stumble across you, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is amazing."
We gotta help him.
Yeah, he's garbage, but it's something.
Yeah, because I would sit there, and this is before we ever did a live stream, because I didn't know you could do a live stream before 1,000. Because when I read everything, I misread it. Spoiler alert, me misreading things. What's up, garbage? I am here. Every part of my body except my arms I deleted by Cream. Me too. Me fucking too, garbage.
Huh?
That's okay.
I'm confused. Did I miss something?
No, it's just garbage.
Just garbage being garbage.
Just garbage being garbage.
What's up, garbage? How you feeling?
If anyone's tuning in and was like, where the fuck is James? He's sick. And you didn't think he could handle a long recording session today. And Ronnie was going to join us anyway, so I was like, cool, like, we can still do this fucking stream. Like, I'm not going to fucking cancel it.
I'm not replacing James.
No.
I could never. I don't have the time.
We can make you have the time. Sorry, Dana. He's not coming home.
Lock me in your basement.
I mean,
Edit my videos.
edit them all.
Yes, I've always.
All you gotta
wanted
do is
an
put the
editor.
videos together. Well,
Be your little sin. Duct tape a diamond to my forehead. Muhammad Abdul.
that's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh.
He was a very... I loved Muhammad Abdul. He was awesome.
That shows
he was an Egyptian man who wore a hat like you are right now.
like a turban or
Yeah.
a do-rag.
A do-rag, like, that was, like, cut halfway and all of his dreadlocks were sticking out. And he had, like, a giant firebird. They call him Magician's Red.
I gotta look up this character.
I love Abdul. He was awesome. Not as good as Kakyoin.
Is it
but
Mohammed or Muhammad?
Mohammed. Or you can just type in Abdul.
Abdul.
You use DuckDuckGo.
Of course.
I just use Google. It's so much easier for me to search.
I use Google when I'm not feeling paranoid. But right now I feel like the government's tuned into this live stream.
Well, I hope they are, and I hope they subscribe. Why would you... I'm gonna delete that spoiler.
I tried to get into this show, but like the colors, like I just couldn't get over the saturation. You know what I mean?
Do you know why they did that?
No,
Because-
is that purposeful?
It's purposeful. It's very purposeful because in the mangas, when there was a huge fight scene, they would change the colors every scene.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's why they did it and they kept it.
The only manga I ever read, Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, Fullmetal Alchemist was such a fucking depressing show.
An amazing show.
It was amazing. I never finished it. I got like halfway through.
Me
it.
neither, honestly.
I got to episode 13, and then the whole Chimera thing happened. I'm like,
The girl and the doll thing. The guy who transmutated his dog and his daughter.
yeah, I was like, nope.
You stopped after that?
I stopped after that. one.
Oh, it gets so much
I
better,
watched a bit
dog.
further because I was super interested in like Gluttony and everything like that.
Yeah.
But then I started watching other shit. Because I'm very much like, I'm going to watch a show and then I'm like, okay, where's this show? This looks more interesting. And then there was much, like, I think I can go back right now and watch it and not be fazed by anything because of all the other animes I watched.
Uh-huh.
Especially if you've ever watched Redo the Healer.
No.
That was a
what's
big
that
one that's scary. Everyone was like really worried about it. It came out this year. Basically this man was the hero of healing. And it just got real fucked up real fast. They got him addicted to drugs.
Look at that. They probably couldn't. I probably didn't give it enough time to focus, but what I'm looking at
That's my favorite one.
is a cover of a JoJo's Bizarre
Adventure
Adventure
Part 4.
manga.
It's part
Is it part 4?
That's part 4. That's Diamond is Unbreakable.
It's so magnificent. Just the color. I'm an art geek, so like I love colors and
I
like
didn't know
the
Shadow
use
had
of
fire in his
colors.
shoes. He's got all the power of light and fire on his side. I'm just so
Earth,
glad it
Wind,
looks
and
fine
Fire.
on the monitor. So I can just look at the monitor right now and be like, okay, it doesn't look like shit. Where'd my drink go? There it is.
Hopefully it doesn't capture it on stream.
I'm watching the capture right now. Because it's right there.
Oh, good point.
It's fine.
Triple monitor setup. If you guys didn't know, Mike's official. My mom can't pronounce Mycopolis.
Never do it.
Like she physically cannot pronounce Mycopolis.
I get Mycopolis. My nickname has become Myco.
Mycopolis.
Yeah, Mycopolis. I'm like, no, it's Mycopolis. Like cop in the middle.
Mycopolis. Mycopolis.
And it's just this whole series, this whole bullshit that we're doing right now is so much fun.
It's the beauty of live streams.
Right. Do you have any questions for me? Like why I started this or anything like that? Every single time the game glitches, I'm gonna just say, it just works.
It just works.
It just works.
It just works. He cleared it, didn't
It's
he?
broken. It's broken. It just works. At least it's running.
Hmm.
Oh god. I'm trying so hard not to make. If anyone knows the live action fandom of this game, we watched the whole thing the other day.
The city of water.
And this whole part, they're
It has
like,
a
"Oh,
constant
now we can make a
water.
game better than Fortnite."
Primary industries are
Because these people like all got together and
Jim
they.
Carrey?
No, it's not Jim Carrey.
You said a live action. What was it?
It was like a live action fan dub, essentially.
Oh, fan dub. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
So they
okay.
like play the entire cutscenes. It just works.
Why does
Um,
Ant-Man's base lead to an
And so these people would cut out all the audio from all of them talking.
Yeah.
And just add their own.
Yeah. Oh, I think I've seen that actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss on the moon. That's where that came from. If you ever saw those in the comments during the last one.
I think, dude, I'm pretty sure I've seen like
Where's the
at least the videos I've seen. I think they live stream it, but somebody cuts them up into clips, and then they just title it a quote from the clip,
Right. It's
and they
they're
just
so
say it.
funny.
It's completely non sequitur, and nothing makes sense.
Oh, we're in Soliana finally.
Is that the one where
The main hub of the world that has nothing in it.
Memphis was talking about his gamer crib? Yes, this is my gamer pad.
Yes, that's
I
it.
get all the. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. And they chopped it all together and made like the full like cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god, Sonic Adventure 2 one was the funniest one, the dark side one. He goes, Sonic Shadow's a bitch ass motherfucker. He fucked my wife and now I'm gonna piss on the moon.
I'm gonna piss on the moon.
And I'm gonna piss on all of you. I was like, just the amount of ad lib and bullshit that they came up with in that was so funny.
Have you ever watched Dude, I used to be obsessed with this series when I was younger
Wait, can you do the thing?
called Sonic Volume
I've never seen it.
or Sonic Shorts. They're called Sonic Shorts. From this YouTube channel called Sonic Paradox. And basically what each volume or each video was, it was a compilation of different shorts animated by different people. And it's just like different jokes. Some of them were like non sequitur gags, some of them were like drawn out, but it was just hilarious as a kid.
Oh, apparently I can do this now. I can just shoot a fucking laser beam.
This game is so DBZ.
It's like,
Final Flash!
oh god.
That's more of a Masenko. It's one of the Dragon Ball nerds out there.
Oh god, here comes the Sonic fandom quotes in the chat. Garbage got us. Because it's really funny because you're trying to make your own comedy, and especially after you watch all this shit, you're like, okay, this game is complete garbage. And there's so many people who play this, I don't even know where I'm going right now. There's no like essence of where to go next.
Yeah, trying so hard not to make any Game Grumps jokes right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my go-to when I need to be funny is I'll just make like a George Carlin or Dave Chappelle joke
Oh, Dave
that
Chappelle's
nobody's
great.
heard. But every now and again, somebody will call me out on it. It's like, yeah, dude.
It's a
greatest comedians of all time.
Oh, Dave Chappelle, great. I'm so happy they put this.
Chappelle Show back on Netflix.
Yeah.
More importantly, I'm so glad that after 18 years, they finally paid him.
Yeah.
Comedy Central. Shout out to Comedy Central.
I mean, you should have done that 18 years ago, but
Different people run it now.
right.
At least I assume. Probably not. What do you think?
Who knows at this point? Hey, tell me where I'm supposed to go.
Huh?
Network shop in front of the clock tower is nice. I like being able to buy. I bought things. Now where do I go? I did not do that. I'm getting my quotes from TV tropes. Oh Jesus. I guess TV tropes is and like being funny was always been my like second to last moment. You know what I mean? Like being funny. Like I just wanted to like have fun, and I felt the comic would come. Like if anyone's watched Library Ruin in here, Boomer Hakma was probably the funniest thing I've ever done. Because Hakma was super old in this game, and so we were sitting there. He do be sliding though. Jay, what's up? Why are you in here and not in the stream? I'm yelling at you. I know you needed your nap. How was your nap? And so, I don't know what was I gonna say. And so, Hakma's super fucking old.
You call him a boomer?
Yeah, but so like we would sit there and be like, Angela, what does simp mean?
Just asking boomer questions.
Yeah, just like so many boomer questions. I was dying the whole time. Angela, they've been calling me a manlet. What does that mean?
What is WAP?
It's like shit like that, and I was dying laughing. Or another good one was, everyone got mad at this one, was Yargalia's incest.
Huh?
There's a character who's like so obsessed with his sister, so I made a joke about it, like he just wants his sister's dick.
Luke Skywalker.
Essentially. And we were making so many cock jokes, and everyone was like, STOP! Do you see that appearing in the background and like disappearing? I don't know if that was the sky, but we're in the forest now, and I don't like
Talking about the skybox or?
Yeah, look, there's a wall. Okay. Okay.
Are there any art geeks out there that got correct this composition? How are me and Mike in the frame? We good?
I feel like we're good.
Button's good. Is this button?
Tiff would totally tell us that what means worship and prayer. Oh, Jay, you got me good on that one. That was funny.
Who's Jay?
Jay is part of our team.
He's a mod.
He's a mod.
What's up, Jay?
And he's also been a part of our channel for a couple weeks now. Because he wanted to join in with us. And we're like, fuck yeah, let's go. I asked him, I was like, because we were, like, after everything happened with, like, me and my dad and my grandma, I was like, you know what, there's going to be a time where, like, something's going to happen and I can't continue. It's so sad that Steve Jobs killed Hakma. Oh, God, not Hakma. But if something ever happened to one of us, like, I didn't want the channel to die. So, Jay has been around with us since Lobotomy Corporation, too, as well. Just in case, so, like, let's say, like, one of us got into a bad accident, like James or I, that we have a predecessor to join us. Just in case, like, or if, like, a JonTron situation happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And in that aspect, I'd rather have people feel comfortable with this person and not just be like, this is a new person.
Here's the new guy, yeah.
Yeah, exactly,
For
so
sure.
everyone hates him. No, you gotta get to know him.
Well, Jay, as a viewer and a guest, I appreciate all that you do. And that's to all the other mods as well. There was a mod in here for the stream I tuned in for the Sonic stream. I can't remember her name.
Lakai?
Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the thing.
Chaos. Swiss roll.
It just works.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch, like, it's, okay, I'm not gonna lie, all the humor, because they're 11-year-old videos, so the humor's a bit dated, but I promise you, some of them are still funny to this day. The Sonic shorts. Anybody in chat seen the Sonic shorts? Oh, Jay's talking. I'm doing my daily WAP.
Worship and prayer. Oh God, what's happening?
Thanks for suffering through Sonic 06 for us. Suffering? This is my entertainment.
Oh God, look at this. What the fuck?
I'm not playing, Mike's playing. This is suffering. I'm just here for moral support.
And I find it very interesting because, like, I remember Jacksepticeye did something like this. He goes, we went back to our old videos and compared the videos to now.
Yeah.
And, like, would you expect people to, like, just go back to see, like, old versions?
Of what?
Like, just them in general?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like,
I think they
these
themselves
videos
do
back
it, don't
there-
they? They, like, react to themselves. Reacting to my first YouTube
Right,
They
but
do
he was, like,
videos
going back
that.
and he was talking like this. Yeah, a lot of people just join in because I'm, like, experiencing this because people are like, you should play this game. I'm like, oh, we already did. Like, here's the series.
Oh.
Because it's like those moments where like they're requesting games. Like, you should play Katana Zero. I'm like, we did a whole playthrough of that. And you know what? That was me actually suffering. Because that was when I only had 2 monitors.
Mhm.
And I had a shitty ass monitor.
Right.
And that one looked like a CRT television every single time I tried to run the game.
That's horrible. It's like you're playing on an Instagram filter.
But like, I would never use it for like that. I use it just like strictly for editing. So that main monitor right there is the one I always recorded on. And that one would be like the one where I would... Actually, that monitor is basically useless when I record. Because my camera's there. So, like, my camera's usually on the, like, tilted over on the ground when I'm not doing anything, so I actually have access to all 3 monitors.
Mm-hmm. While you're recording, it's in front of it.
Yeah, I always just put, like, you know, like the stream and the recording system over there, and I have, like, the Discord chats and everything else over on the left. So I can just have an activated, like, thing. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just living.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't even think I'm supposed to be over here.
Who's the worst Rouge? This Rouge or Sonic Adventure 2 Rouge?
The worst one?
Yeah.
This one.
To play.
This one.
This?
Yeah, look how she runs. Like, Sonic Adventure 2, I
just hated searching for those Chaos Emerald shards, dog.
that was my
That was the
favorite
worst
moment of
thing
those.
ever.
That's really funny because that's my favorite part of that whole game.
Really?
I love doing that. And I remember when I was younger, my sister and I used to play like just do like the racing parts and stuff.
Mhm.
I hated the racing parts because I was good at like I just want to do it. Can I jump? I can't jump. I literally can't jump. Apparently I can put a bomb on things like this. But that, like, just explore.
Rocket jump.
I can't jump. I can't jump. This is not even a bit. I can't.
This game.
Oh, there. No! Oh, fuck!
Oh.
Help!
Well, like, even if you would have gotten that jump off, where were you gonna go?
To the other one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because now I can jump.
So you can just climb literally anything?
Yeah. But the thing that I thought was interesting in Sonic Adventure 2, or like in the 2-player, if you ever did like the Chaos Emerald exploring, you have to play as Chaos
Oh.
in the multiplayer.
Like the little one. Where
Yeah,
like,
Chaos
he
one.
has the green in his head.
Yeah. Like when
He's like a little blob dude.
yeah, Chaos Zero. And you have to play as him, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Because I played Sonic Adventure 2 first before I played Sonic Adventure. And then I got Sonic Adventure, I was like, oh, I know this guy. The key there, we need the key. It just works. The wall is your domain now, oh god. And I thought Sonic Adventure 2 had a more fleshed out story. I thought it was very, like... I thought it was just genuinely good how they designed it. because it wasn't just like Knuckles doing constant Emerald missions in like Sonic Adventure.
Mm-hmm.
It was more like, hey, you got to do a Sonic level, then you get to be a giant robot, and that's fun too.
Oh yeah, I did like that. I did like how
And
we
then you
switched
get
off.
to explore more.
Hit.
Oh, did I find a secret? I don't know what these keys are for.
Does anybody in chat know what these keys are for? I wish my phone wouldn't keep going this loop. I'm gonna turn that off.
Turns off the sleep phone. I never have it on. Oh my lord. Oh, I can't believe there's 6 people fucking watching this shit. Oh god. Good. There's one up. I need the lives. That's not one up. Fuck. I need the keys to continue? How many keys do I need?
Where? Oh, to like complete the level?
I guess so. Fuck. Does anyone know what the Soliana coins do? The ones of these random coins I've been collecting? No? Okay. Damn shit anyway, so it's fine. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, that's destroyed now.
Well, it's canon. Rouge is stronger than Shadow.
Just her bare legs can destroy countries. Her furrydom is maximum heat right now.
You say Bayonetta, I say Rouge the Bat.
3? Fuck! There's a 1 up. Good. We got a 1
You
up.
got 2 already, don't you?
Oh yeah, you're right. I did get 2.
Oh, does it need? Do we need 3 more or
Or just 3 in general.
3 total.
Please tell me it's 3 in total, because this is worse than the Chaos Emerald things that we were just talking about.
At least then you
I'll
get like
under
the like radar that goes
Well,
off.
there's a key. Does it go up? Those kegels. Okay, that's a meme and a half. Fuck.
She does Kegels.
Oh no.
She does 3 total Kegels. Not with the keys, but with air.
I hope everyone's enjoying this.
Yeah, her her wings are just a part of her costume. She flies with the power of her Kegels. She can just generate so much force
So much force in
that
jumping.
it
she's
propels
shaking
her.
Just always. No, that's sad. The only way I could get free was getting hurt. Come on, game designers, what are you thinking? I guess I'm supposed to go up here? Apparently not. Oh good, I just dive bombed Korea eventually. God. Well, glad I got that ring, or this would have been real sad for me.
You just did a Pearl Harbor.
Holy fuck! It just works. I just work little lies. Sunning shows people by money flows.
You watch Rick and Morty?
I do.
Did you watch the new season?
No, I haven't yet. Is
You
it
haven't
out?
watched the latest season?
Is it out?
No, season 4.
Oh yes, I have.
Season 4? Okay.
I think I watched the first half
The first half?
because on like Adult Swim, because I don't have cable.
Oh.
I
You
use
have
adult swim
YouTube
dot com.
TV?
I do not. Well, at least I can get off this one. This is the last key. I need.
What was your favorite, like, what game, let's not do favorite because I hate that question. That question's so hard to answer. But what's the game you remember playing the most growing up?
Growing up. Ooh. definitely Pokemon or Borderlands.
Really?
No, now the US is gonna drop the sun on you twice. Oh god. There we go. I'm literally lost right now. Fuck! Oh. Is this what we're supposed to do?
No way. Oh my, are you serious? Dude, you're a genius.
I was like, you know what? This seems arbitrary enough.
This is the type of level that make you return this game. Can't find the third key. Actually, no, I'd probably go on IGN before that happened. When I was a kid, though, I was like super prideful. I'm like, no, I'm not using a guide.
I'm not using it.
Yes, Sonic and the Secret Rings was a bitch to get through. But
Oh,
I did
wait.
finish it.
Press the triangle button to get on.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. I only got to the first boss and I was done with that game. Oh god, what is this? This functions worse than a hover.
I don't even. I was. What just happened? Well, how did the building come down? Where did it come from?
This work. I think this
Was that
operates-
scripted or did it just break?
I see. I think I'm shooting them, and they're just breaking. And they're like, you know what? This one fell on you, so now you die. I think if I just shoot like this, yeah,
Have fun
just
with
fall.
two
Watch.
lives.
See that?
I think that's the one that killed you.
No, that's the
Oh,
one that killed me.
oh, definitely, dude. Jesus.
Oh my god. Doo-doo. Was I supposed to go up a different way for that? And that's why I died? God decided you don't finish the level? Oh no.
Going back to what you were saying before about like mature video games, in my household it was like the complete opposite.
Really?
Yeah, because both my parents are gamers. Like they grew up playing.
I'd like to
video
get Dana on the
games.
channel. That'd be really funny. To play Mortal Kombat and just kick her ass.
Dude, she would love it, dude. And she would take you up on that challenge immediately.
I'm like, we'll play the PlayStation one. I know you can use that one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the first games I remember playing growing up. Like I remember in this order, it went Pac-Man, Galaga,
I love Galaga.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Mortal Kombat.
Oh, my
just a straight veer left.
And like,
And
when I
then
was
like Rockstar games like Red Dead Redemption and GTA. I used to love those growing up.
right.
And when Arkham Asylum came out, oh my god, it blew me and my dad's mind, dude.
Oh, Arkham Asylum was great.
Oh my god. Like I was 6 when it came out. Dude. It was berserk. My bad, what were you about to say? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's perfectly fine. Like my dad didn't care. My dad didn't care what games I played because he knew like he goes, you know what, you're gonna play these later. Anyways, so as long as you know they're not okay, it's fine. Like my dad drew the line like Far Cry 3 when I was little
Really?
because that was a little too real. He said. Because like Borderlands is like
Cartoony.
cartoony and jokey.
Yeah.
And so is Mortal Kombat in a sense.
Yeah, the whole shtick is that it's over the top.
Right. And my dad's like, you can never pull out something funny if you try. But when I played Mortal Kombat as a kid, like I started off with Deadly Alliance.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, me too on PS2.
I had it on GameCube.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
So from there, we like you could turn off the blood. So my dad was like, just turn off the blood. And I was too like little to understand the fatalities and how to do them.
yeah.
Because they've simplified them from back in the olden days.
For sure. I remember I like
Okay. Okay.
one of the things I didn't like about that game is Well, according to my dad was like he didn't like the fact that there wasn't Liu Kang in it. 'Cause, you know, he dies in the intro.
Yeah.
But then they bring him back for Armageddon as a zombie.
Didn't they also bring him back in Deception?
Did they?
I think they did. And then Mortal Kombat 9 came out, and I got that game.
It was just a good entire recon of the series.
Yeah, they're like, you know what? We're gonna reset everything.
I love Mortal Kombat 9 though. Oh, the Mortal Kombat I remember playing. Oh, so Deadly Alliance was the first one I played, but the one that me and my family loved to just sit around and play endlessly was MK versus DC Universe.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, dude, that
The
was
worst
like
one in the
our
series.
shit. Really?
Yeah.
Is it the worst one in the
It's literally
series?
the worst one in the series.
Our favorite thing is how you could hit each other off of the arena into like different areas.
Right, that was super cool. That was like a really nice thing to add, but the thing that really like pissed a lot of people off with that one was because it wasn't gory.
I think that's what we enjoyed about it. Was that like the heroes do brutalities and the
Right.
MK do fatalities? But no, I can get that.
Because then,
For me, it's just more nostalgia than anything, you know. Like I don't have an objective viewpoint of it.
right, it was really funny, and I thought it was very interesting. Like, I'm guessing the Mortal Kombat 1 is good.
I love
And
it.
the thing, I actually haven't played it since Rain came out. That's how long it's been since I played that game.
I'm not gonna lie, I like MKX better than 11 because
Really?
MKX is still like very like, I don't want to say floaty, but it feels loose. You know, it feels
Yeah.
more fun. But MK11 is like super weighty. You know what I mean? And I don't mind that. I still love MK11. I just prefer MK10.
I think a sad point was that in my head they took out all the new characters. Essentially, they had Kotal Khan in 11. They had Cassie Cage, Jackie Briggs, and Devora. Like, what happened to Ferrator? I think that would have been an interesting fighter,
Yeah,
especially now. Like, and you're adding all these ones.
all the tank ones.
Oh, Bay Valleys were great. Fucking Bay Valleys.
Oh yes, from MK9 or just in general. Like, didn't all of them have them? Well, Deadly Alliance didn't have them.
No.
But
They took him
MK9
out
had
for
him.
for a hot minute, and then they put him back in for
Yes.
Mortal Kombat 9.
Turning Freddy Krueger into a baby.
Oh, that was funny.
That was
really
hilarious.
interesting.
Guess that was.
I remember for a while I didn't have a PlayStation, so we had played it on MK9 on the 360.
Okay.
Because I remember my first console was a PlayStation 2, and then it was a PlayStation 3, then an Xbox 360. And when I had an Xbox 360, somehow, I think like my dad had like the PlayStations or whatever. But I remember I'd go over to my friend's house, and he had MK9 on the PlayStation, where you could play as Kratos.
Oh yeah, that
And
was so much
it
fun.
blew my mind, dude. I'm like, dude, this is insane.
Right. The thing that caught me off guard with MK11 though,
MK11.
was the fact that Joker was included.
Yeah.
Because before, I don't know if this has changed, but during NetherRealm they said they didn't want to make any superheroes in
The
Mortal
former
Kombat
king
11
of Soliana used to reside in
because
this castle
they were
when
afraid that if a
major
kid played it,
accident occurred 10
they didn't want
years
to see their
ago.
favorite superhero
No
die.
one's lived there since.
Accident.
Like, could you imagine like Batman getting his head ripped out?
Yeah, exactly. But I guess that's semantics, right? Because it's like, Joker's not a hero,
But
he's a villain.
also legitimately insane.
Yeah.
And he was actually my favorite fighter for a long time.
And MK11?
Yeah. Then Spawn came out.
I was about to say, what about Spawn? I like
I
Spawn.
love Spawn.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good addition.
Doctor.
It's been a while, my dear.
For a while, they thought they were going to add, or at least I thought they were going to add Ash.
Now, if you
Oh,
be
that
so
would've been
kind
really
as to
cool.
hand
From
back
Evil
the
Dead,
scepter
you know?
of darkness
Yeah.
you
Because
took
apparently
from
the
me.
actor was in doing some voice lines or something.
I was surprised they re-added Shao Kahn.
Me too, doesn't he die?
Yeah, he straight up dies. In like I never beat like the official Mortal Kombat 11 story.
Uh-huh.
I beat the DLC story.
I beat the MK... No, actually, I haven't beat the MK11 story either.
Because I did the DLC one.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you get to play as Shang Tsung. And Shang Tsung's... I would have
Oh
to...
no, her glass dildo.
That was forged in 1800s when snake oil was used as lube.
It had a Tesla coil in it. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Because you got to play as Shang Tsung. And in MK11, I fell in love with Shang Tsung.
Oh yeah, he's great. He plays exactly how you think he would.
Right, and like the old games, like he was very finicky and like and shit like that.
In
but-
MK9, he was the worst.
Oh yes, I think his design was terrible too in MK11, MK9. But there's always been one character I've been begging for to come back, and that's been Havoc.
Havoc.
Yes,
Which one was that?
he's from the Chaos realm. Because there's different realms.
Yeah.
And imagine a Joker, but more insane.
His shadow.
That was a bad Dragon limited edition.
Memphis, my guy.
And his whole shtick was like, pain was essentially his dopamine. Because in the Chaos realm, everything was opposite. So their form of torture was like grooming them, being nice to them.
And how do you know my name?
Because it was like just insanity in that realm.
Cause like that would like hurt
Yeah.
them. Like being
Yeah.
nice is like
Yeah.
painful. Like yeah.
So he'd look at you, and like in the middle of a fight, he'd snap his own neck and be like, "Time to go." Like he was
Dude.
insane.
What game is he from?
He was introduced in Deception,
Did you forget me?
and then he died in the
Deception.
comics in MKX.
Remember Mocap?
Fuck
They
mocap.
just put a dude in a Mocap suit.
I thought that was funny and really clever though.
Yes. What you gave to me, I now return to you.
I don't know if you remember me talking to you in chat about this guy. You're like, who's Memphis? I'm like, he's Shadow without a mouth.
And then he gets no nose. He loses his nose somewhere in between.
Look at the model. Literally,
It's just Shadow.
it just changed his hair color.
That was ultra. Oh god. 8 people. Hello.
This
Ellen.
guy?
Yeah, he was super cool. He's like the ruler of the Chaos realm.
Do you remember Bo Raicho?
Bo Raicho was great.
Ugh, I hated him in Deadly Alliance, but they brought him back in MK. What was it?
X.
What is
X,
this
yeah.
place?
It
I thought he was
pretty
really
cool.
good in that.
Yeah.
Seems we've been teleported to another
Was he also in
location.
MK9?
No.
Well, let's find out where we are.
Another thing that like it makes me sad when characters die in Mortal
Memphis.
Kombat, because they're definitely
is he?
fucking dead. Like when they killed Quan Chi, I got really upset.
Yeah, like in MK. Like what? Like I feel like half the original roster is under like Quan Chi's control.
Right, in
Like,
MK9,
the
so
zombies.
fucking it wasn't Sonya, it was Sindel just murdered everyone.
Oh, in MK9, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just in one cutscene.
Everyone died. I'm like,
In
oh.
one cutscene, it's like,
No,
oh, okay.
That's not possible.
It's kind of
They're
like,
still
oh,
in
look
the
at that
doctor's
fucking
base.
shit.
But how
And then
can
the
that
entire
be?
time, Raiden thinks Liu Kang is the one
There's
when
no
it's
doubt
him.
now.
Yeah.
So
That was
it's
so
not
corny to
where
me,
we
even
are.
as a kid. I'm like, oh my god. He left a message to himself.
It appears
I'm
we've
a
gone
clone.
through time, doesn't it?
Hey Jay, are you still in
Yes,
chat?
Approximately 200 years. Maybe more, depending on when this database was last updated. Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future.
I just want to make sure there's a mod in chat.
That means this Mephiles character has the power. to
Okay, look, Kai's
control
there, so we're good.
His power feels very
Hi,
similar
Ezra.
to my own chaos control. But
Box.
Awesome. Box brought the pizza.
Appreciate it, dog.
Only for him though.
Only for him. Gently past the keyboard.
Ezra's joining me for Hello Charlotte. Because the first... Oh, Knuckles is fucking dead. Like, every single time that happens, Knuckles just fucking dies. The straight hit. No, I'm not asking for Jay to ban you. I just saw your chat as soon as it said, Jay, are you here?
Oh, look who's here.
So what's
I
going
didn't
on?
expect to see
Like,
you
how
again.
come like on the monitor in the capture it looks perfectly fine, on the actual TV?
Because these are
Looks
1080p monitors.
Long time no
That's a
see.
4K TV. A
Is-
PS3 cannot handle that, apparently.
Is that what it is?
I think it is. Rip to Knuckles. Knuckles gains the dementia ability.
This is a distant future, far removed from our own
He
timeline.
becomes more and more like Sonic Boom Knuckles.
Oh god. So he hits his head so hard that bones form in his fingers.
And chest.
It's like,
It's got some nerve.
look what's happening! I have fingers!
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a
No, I
space
think it's
time.
canon now that
This
his
requires a
fingers
lot
are
of
his extra dickheads that echidnas have.
Dude, when I found that out, I was like, what?
Using the chaos
I remember the first time I found that out. I was like, because like it's hard to imagine that, right? And then you Google it, and you're like, oh,
that's how that works. Explain this to me. Oh, it's so creepy.
So bad.
It kind of looks like a cat paw.
It's thanks for putting that image in my head.
Every single time you look at your cats, you're like,
Don't Google that, kids.
or do, I can't tell you what to do.
To the 6 kids that are watching. Not even.
I'm pretty sure all of them are older than you.
Isn't that ironic?
Oh, it's this
that's my
one, but now I have
favorite
a
thing.
car. Oh, Jesus. This was a shit show from the beginning anyways.
You know what? Obviously, everybody hates this level, but when they redid it for Generations, it was actually really well done.
Well, that's good. I'm glad they got something right.
Eventually.
But did you know, like, the demo of this game? Have you ever played the demo of Sonic 06?
No.
If it's still on there, I highly recommend you play it. Because, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be 100 with you. This is better than this whole game. It is the most polished shit on the planet.
Are you serious?
I'm
The demo?
dead ass serious.
That's
It's like the
insane.
one level when you play as Sonic, and everyone's like, that's why everyone was so excited, and then they released this piece of garbage.
Maybe I had played it and that's why I wanted to buy it.
There's only one game I actually played the demo of.
Oh dude, I used to play demos all the time.
Like, I would just be like, I was very like niche in my games. Like, I'd play like the same games over and over again.
Really?
Yeah. Like, Godzilla was another big one for me. Playing the old Godzilla games were just a joy and a thrill to me. I didn't even know that was a one-up. I'm glad that was a one-up.
I've never really replayed any game. Actually, you know what childhood game I've played over like 1,000,000 times? Have you ever played Bully?
I've never played Bully.
You've never played Bully?
No, because
Dude, I've played
there's
it
only-
1,000,000 times.
Okay, when I was little, I only grew up on Nintendo.
Oh really?
Yeah, so by the time Bully was out, it was on the PS2, and I didn't have PS2 back then.
Right. I didn't play a lot of Nintendo games growing up.
See, like, my entire life is consistently Nintendo. Like, Mario Sunshine, a game I played all the time. Mario Galaxy, I got the Wii, played it all the time. Like, just those, like, certain games were just, like, so good to me. Because they were colorful, and they just felt relaxing. Another game I played a lot of was Kirby's Epic Yarn.
Really?
Loved it. I love Kirby games growing up, too.
I
Like, now we're
used to-
talking about all these games like I used to play. I'm like, oh, I forgot about Kirby and... Like, I wasn't a Zelda fan growing up.
Really?
When I was little, I wasn't a Zelda fan. But when I turned, like, when I went to high school, because the first game I played was Wind Waker. And I fell in love with, like, the art design and the cell shading and all that stuff. And I went to LA, like, the weekend after the week after I played through the entire game. And I went to a San Francisco hillbilly wedding.
What?
That was the weirdest shit on the planet. Like, the whole time, everyone was just like,
Hillbillies in San Francisco?
yeah, it was like on a farm. For, like, my sister's friend's wedding. And, like, it's, like, slightly out of the banks of San Francisco. Everyone there was high as shit. Like, my sister brought her 3 kids, and, like, she's like, I don't think this is appropriate for her kids. I'm like, why'd you fucking bring them? You know what I mean? Like, that
Why'd
one...
you fucking bring them?
Like, I was 14. I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I don't know. one up before. But there's this guy there who I talked to, and he was in game design. And we literally just sat there and we talked about.
Ah, yes.
We'll get there eventually.
The loot.
I'm afraid to stop moving.
You see.
Shadow's boots are just consistently glued onto everything. The only Zelda game I played was Oracle of Seasons and
Magnets.
Oracle of Ages.
You know what? That's actually, I was gonna say that because there was actually this website where you could play old Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, and I used to be obsessed with that website. And I remember, might not want to admit this, but fuck it, who cares? I had the only Nintendo game that really interested me when I was growing up was Zelda: Link to the Past,
Really?
and I played it on an emulator. And dude, I loved it. It's to this day, it's my favorite Nintendo game. And then when they came out with the SNES, like the classic SNES, you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Where it's like the all-in-one thing. And I literally bought it just to play Link to the Past.
I
And
wanted to get my hands on one of those so badly.
And then I played Super Mario Bros. I actually played. I tried every game out on there.
See,
Some of them didn't impress me. Like Secret of Mana, I thought it would be dope. But
Secret of Mana's amazing.
really, you thought you like it?
That's like a pinnacle of RPG, but you know what's better than that though?
Earthbound.
Ooh, yes. Is Earthbound on the Switch on that Nintendo thing?
But I think it's on the classic. Yeah, I think
See-
it's the first one though.
I'm always trying to get. Okay. Wait, is it the one with Ness?
Yeah.
That's Mother 2, actually.
Is that Mother like
Yeah.
the Japanese, the second one?
Yeah. It's kind of like how Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 7 is Final Fantasy 4 or something. in
Yeah.
America.
So it's called Earthbound here, but in Japan it's Mother
Mother
2.
2.
Yeah.
Mother 3 was like much more serious. It was weird, like how different games are.
The thing of it is, I don't really like turn-based games, but
That's very interesting. I love turn-based games.
I had a 2DS at one point, and I played which one was it? I think it was Pokemon White because it was a black dragon, and it wasn't that bad.
No, like
I liked it.
my favorite. Everyone knows I'm Shin Megami Tensei nerd. It's I think they're some of the best JRPGs on the earth.
Pokemon.
But no, Shin Megami Tensei.
What is that?
It's like, okay, there's Nocturne. I think that's a big one that's about to come out. Because it's a remake of a really hard PS2 game. And from there, I think I'm supposed to hit this and get. Nope, I'm just supposed to go on that railing.
Oh, that's so aggravating, dude. That would get me so heated. You just
There
have
we
to
go.
keep going, like repeating stuff.
But like the Persona series has gotten a lot of light as of recently after Persona 5 is released.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I've never played one of those games, but I want to.
Highly
They
recommend.
look intriguing. I like the art style.
If you're gonna play Persona 5, play Royal.
Okay.
That's just the new one, and you know what? As I said, I think it should just be a DLC. But it wasn't. Because they do this thing where they add like extra characters and stuff. And so I guess it makes sense because you'll have to replay the game anyways. Persona 5 is a game that I've played like 6 times. I platinumed both of them.
God damn.
The first game I ever platinumed was Prototype 2.
Really?
Yeah, I really liked it.
I don't know if I ever platinum the game.
Just like, I wanted to get like all the ins and outs. And especially a game that I fully love. Like, you can relate to the Persona games. Like, you're not going to go into like a different world and fight monsters, but like how they treat like your friends or your teammates. Like you have to hang out with them. Like you have to like basically budget your time. And if you don't, your team will suffer. What do I do here? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have touched anything.
So what's the not the plot, but what's the setting? Like,
Where does it take place?
yeah.
Tokyo.
Okay.
Shibuya.
Is it like it's modern?
It's very modern.
Okay.
Like this is Persona 5 was the first game to actually take place in a real city.
So it's not futuristic. Or
No,
like,
it's just like a normal, standard 2018, 2016 Tokyo.
Cool.
And you take place in like a high school, and you get sucked into this place called. When I was a children, did not knew English very well, so I don't even know what the story was about. Oh, okay.
The only RPG I played is Utopia. How did I miss that? It's hilarious.
Hey man, you can say I play a real SMT game. I played Digital Devil Saga through all of it. I played Raido Kuzunoha, Nocturne. Nocturne was a big one. I've been playing through Apocalypse right now on my PS, on my my 2DS. No one can say that I'm not a real SMT fan because I have played through all of them. I think I own just about every single one of them, except for the original Persona games. Wanna come at me, garbage? Let's go. We'll talk about Digital Devil Saga the whole time. That's one of my favorite games. What was another one I played too? Like, because that was a Christmas where I got all these SMT games. The local garbage is like, I know, we've had this. That's fair. Because real SMT games are very, very different than Persona. Like, Persona is its own breed in the Atlas world. And it's kind of like the Yakuza games as well. Have you heard of these ones?
Oh yeah, dude. I like those. Like, I'm like, I want to play them, but at the same time, I'm afraid to, because I'm afraid I won't like it. Because like I hear like the main story, like I feel like everybody really plays Yakuza for all the side stuff you can do.
I like the story.
The story's good.
I think it's good.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm literally basing all of my judgment off of like YouTube videos. I've never actually played it. I could, you know, they got it on PlayStation Now, Xbox Game Pass. I can play it whenever.
I would highly recommend you try them. And like, you know what?
They're fighting games, right?
Kind of.
It's like Sleeping Dogs, right?
I think it's better than Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm very big into the just like Asian side of games like that. Like Sleeping Dogs was one of those games like I didn't particularly like care for. I thought it was very interesting, like just walking around China.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the gameplay was just like a GTA style, which is all right. And like those are made more like for guns and stuff.
Yeah, but Yakuza's made more for like
punching
combat,
and
yeah.
like it's super jokey.
It's got that Japanese camp. I like it.
It's like it's got like the Japanese weirdness mixed with everything else. I'm so afraid of learning. Not there.
I'm just. What do you think I should start? 0?
Yes,
Okay.
0 is definitely okay. I'm gonna warn you though. If you start with 0, the game, like the fighting is super crisp. Well, I guess you wouldn't have to worry. You wouldn't have to worry until 3.
Okay.
Because 3 is the only one they haven't remade. 3, 4, and 5 haven't been remade yet. 6 is recent. Like a Dragon is an amazing game. Completely different scenario and setup of the game. Because it's a completely different main character. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I think I've lost everything.
Yeah, I never know what you're doing at any moment.
I just run around and hope for the best. I think there's supposed to be enemies.
It's for you to get across.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really impressed at like how well you're just getting around because this doesn't seem at all linear.
No, it's not. I just kind of been guessing and talking. Right. Trying to explain Digital Devil Saga is just like, hey, do you like video games? What if the whole world is a video game and then they start turning into monsters and now you have to figure out like they're gaining emotions now, so figure that shit out as well. Because they're all like, oh, this is okay. Like, we're okay with like conquering and going to heaven. And then you're like, what the fuck is happening? And then the second one is just even weirder. I think this will work.
Have you played all the Devil May Cry games?
I have them all. Have I played through them all? I've played through almost every single one. The only one I haven't really played through is 2.
Oh, yes, of course. Nobody.
2 is
Listen,
shit.
when you told people you haven't played 2, they're like, me neither.
They're like, yeah, it's fine. Devil May Cry 5, especially now with Virgil is playable. Favorite.
Dude, I want to buy Virgil so bad.
$2.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not expensive.
I thought it was like super. I thought they were gonna be like, here's $30 for
No,
a
it's not
character.
$30.
Because then they do that in 3.
No.
No, wait. What am I thinking of? Oh no, I'm thinking about how you play through 4
Yeah.
as Nero, and then you have to play through the entire game again as Dante.
I thought that was
That's
actually
what I'm
really
thinking
cool.
of. It's cool to revisit him as Dante, but it just gets kind of repetitive. Like, it's
Because-
cool at first because you're going backwards.
Because you kind of realize that Nero didn't kill anyone. He kind of just bolted.
He just left.
Yeah, so all these demons were still alive. And Dante's like, oh, fuck. Because you have to fight every single one of those bosses again. And then you actually get, like, actual abilities. Pandora's Box is one of my favorites. It's a
That was the one
briefcase
with the,
that
that
turns
turns
into
into
a fucking gun.
yeah. Doesn't it also turn into like this
Like, sphere.
that goes around you. Just
Yeah,
that-
it's just like that weird shit. I'm like, okay.
Devil May Cry 1. So like, here's what happened. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love Video Game Donkey, and I watched him review DMC5, and I'm like, dude, this game looks awesome.
Have you seen his review of Last Guardian?
Yeah, but I don't remember it.
He fucking breaks his wall because he gets so mad.
Really?
Yeah, that game was like such a hype game.
It was in development hell for a while, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're all looking forward to it because it makes. I think it was the creators. Correct me if I'm wrong. Why is the city on fire? Is because they released the Iblis trigger. Duh.
Iblis.
Did I break my pants? No, I did. Cool. I was like, that's weird. I always have my button on. For some reason, I beat this. Have I gotten a game over yet?
No. You've gotten down to 0 lives, but not a game over.
Huh. That's weird as hell.
Yeah, but I watched Donkey play DMC5, and I was like, dude, this game looks insane. I played it, loved it so much that I went and bought the HD collection and 4. Played through 1, realized 2 was shit. Played through 3. 3 is my personal favorite. Played through 4. And then
like
I
4
played
a
through
lot.
5 again just to get the full story, you know? And
Okay,
I think
have fun, Jay.
my favorites are 3 and 5. Peace out, Jay. Thanks for swinging by.
Oh my god.
The
weed.
The
The green weed. I
The
found it.
bag.
We got the bag.
We've secured the bag.
It's hinted with heroin, but we got it.
That shit that killed Bin Laden.
Omega? What's he
I love
doing?
Omega.
Isn't he from Sonic Heroes?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, no,
That
wait.
was a
You
weird-
play as him in the evil side of, or the villain side of Sonic Adventure 2, don't you?
No, you played as Eggman.
What am I thinking of?
I think you're thinking of Sonic Adventure was E102
What could
Gamma.
possibly happen to
That was the
create
first one?
Yeah, then Omega came to be a realizing heroes.
Right, because he
Yes,
doesn't have
this is
fingers and
yours.
Omega does,
Understood.
if I'm not
We'll be there
mistaken.
in a minute.
Weed.
It looks like Sonic and his friends have found something too. Let's go. It's not like we can do anything
What
for
are
it
those
now.
numbers?
I don't know.
Watching you play this fills me with.
Is it dopamine or sadness? Is that the chemical compound for dopamine? Let's see if I actually know my chemicals. Probably not.
You guys are so slow. Look.
Do me a favor. Comment on the video really quick.
Chaos
Okay.
Emerald. You've already found one.
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
Because this one I can do stuff from my phone and it makes me happy. Yodi Brody.
Yeah.
Cool, that worked.
I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but
You're now a
You
moderator.
mean we've gotta go
Oh,
through
am I?
that?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I can do this from my phone? Cool!
You can stay here.
You've
What
got
are
to
my
be
responsibilities as a moderator?
Make sure no one
Don't
being
be
a fucking
late.
asshole.
I can do that.
Same to you.
If there's racial shit or sexual harassment shit, get rid of it too.
Oh, of course.
I'm just like, we've been pretty good.
There's appropriate memeing, and then there's just like, dude, what the fuck?
You what the fuck? You got chill. You got chill like a bill.
Like this memulous guy. You heard about him?
No.
Most toxic YouTuber right now.
Is he big?
Oh
God, we're going.
yes, but not in a good way. Off to the races.
That's not right. Fucking racist. Fucking shit. Like, look at all the shit that would happen last year. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, what?
You're just zoned out. I'm just
Yeah,
having
I'm
a
like-
full-on conversation about racism on my side. I was like, I looked over. I was like,
No, I heard you
is he
talk.
thinking?
I heard you say last year, but I didn't catch what you said before.
I was like, just think about all the fucking shit that happened last year and all that fucking shit that happened.
Yeah,
Dude, that was fucking awful.
it's terrible.
I remember your mom was real upset for a while. I can't even imagine how you were feeling.
Oh, you mean personally?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant in regards of racism.
No.
I thought we were talking about racism in the world.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what, dude? It was one of those things where it's like, while you're in it, it's like this fucking sucks. But after you get through it, you're like, I'm happy I went through that because you learn so much, you know.
Right. So shit. But it's fine.
The course's energy is out of control. Is it because of the chaos emeralds?
Key abnormality. Oh god. What are the abnormalities? Wait, is it an item abnormality or is it a work induced abnormality? Because this might help me out. 0576. But like I just remember because you know like when you grow up in a suburb, you don't really like see all this shit, and you're like, oh, now it's time to learn. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And then there's like a lot of people who will teach you if you ask questions, and there's going to be people who get mad at you for asking questions.
No, I never get mad at people for asking questions because my girlfriend's the same way, you know. And it's like, Dave Chappelle did this private show.
I watched it.
You know what
I
I'm
think
talking
I
about?
sent it to your mom.
Where he
Just sat there and talked about it for
that
half
with
hour.
that racist woman who was like, sorry, life's unfair. And instead of being mad or making a joke out of it, he used it as an opportunity to educate her.
Yeah.
And then they came backstage afterwards and they talked about it. Yeah, that's just my philosophy, you know. It's just like I'm not mad at people for being ignorant. It's just if you're not willing to listen, that's when I get mad at you.
Right.
Like if you don't know, it's not your fault for not knowing. But if you refuse to listen, that's an entirely different issue.
Right.
At that point, you're an asshole.
Because then you're like, you're not helping the problem. Instead, you're just trying to go through your own ways and try and do things, even though you need to take a step back and just learn.
And I think part of it too is that I have like I have an unreal amount of empathy for people. So like I more often than not I understand where people are coming from, even if I 100% disagree with them. You know what I mean?
Right, absolutely. I have no idea what Abnolis is. I'm trying to think. I'm like, well, there's a coffin of dead butterflies.
What are we talking about? Or what are you
Lobotomy
guys talking
Corporation.
about? Oh, okay.
They're like, think about LobCorp and like each of them before you get to know their names.
Yeah.
They're like a code name for them. And so I'm thinking about he ones because there's like different ratings. There's like the Zayn, which are the easiest. Tap, they're like, man. They're like, they're not like someone will die, but you're fine.
They're like monsters you have to keep.
There's like different. And then there goes he, which is like you're starting to get a little bit serious. Was like, if you don't do this right, you're kind of fucked, but manageable. Aleph is, you can go fuck yourself. There will be mountains of bodies. Oh, it's Schadenfreude. Is it Schadenfreude? Or is it, no, Der Vorschutz? Der Vorschutz? Is it filling you with bullets? Der Vorschutz and Schadenfreude were the only ones who I knew that had, like, Germanish. Vorschutz is, yeah, that's definitely Germanish.
Remember when I said I wanted to take turns?
Yeah?
You got this in the fucking bag,
If
dog.
we get game over, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie, if that happens, you'd get the sticks right back. I'm not gonna lie, you're making me look like if I played, I'd literally suck dog shit.
I mean, you think I'm doing any better? I have been half paying attention this whole time.
Exactly.
just
And you're still passing
instinctual.
levels.
It's just instinctual at this point. I'm like, because we've just been bouncing between level and level. Like, there hasn't been like a stop. Like, I think this one's gonna be like a shorter story. Ah, Schadenfreude. People taking pleasure in your pain.
So how does this game work again? Is it like Sonic Heroes in which you, like, each is its own story, or do they all combine into one story?
I think it all combines into one story. I think it's everyone's point of view. Like,
Of the same story?
yeah, because like they add some things from like different stories. Like I know Silver was like, here's this weird shit that's been happening in my world. And it starts off like you fighting a boss, and like Silver's like the shittiest one of all of them.
Definitely.
So it fills you with enjoyment for my pain, or it fills you with pain.
I love your community, bro.
Do you?
Yeah, dude, you got, like, I remember when I was just in here watching you and James play this the other week. Everybody was just so, like, chill.
Yeah, that was actually the biggest goal of mine. Was to build. Like I remember when I was little, and I know like there's like 8 people watching. And you know, is everyone gonna watch this VOD? Probably not, because this is probably a 5-hour to 6-hour VOD of a fucking shitty ass Sonic game.
Yeah.
But like you think about it, that oh I died. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Dude.
I resend my death.
Mike is goated at this game, okay? Mike is a part of the Sonic 06 speedrunning community, okay?
Don't say that, because I don't think I can speedrun this shit. Into the volcano I go.
Oh my god, those poor... You think there are poor people who, like, submit themselves to that kind of torture? Just learn Sonic 06 to the point where they can speedrun it? People like that have to exist, right?
So that's just Mike Hoppola's Lobotomy Corpse series. Just being filled with pain. I mean, Library Ruina's not that bad, right, guys? The only problem I had was Zhao. Like when I was growing up watching Game Grumps and Markiplier,
Yeah.
and like that's the only 2 people I fully watched when I was little. Like, Markiplier is still someone I watch almost every day. If there's like a old series, I'll rewatch it. Or just like sometimes I look for like ideas, or I watch them to just like game mode. And Shadow died in a volcano. You know what? That's okay.
Yeah, to sacrifice them so it could rain.
So he becomes God Vegeta. But like the thing that caught me off guard, like you can see where the worms are gonna pop up because their shadows show up like on the other side of the map, even though they're underground. Figure that one out. I am fire.
Yeah, I mean,
Because like Markiplier has like a very, very good community
yeah.
in some aspects. And then there's other ones that are like
Just memers.
just like, oh,
They're just there for the E.
yeah, straight up
Mr. E.
Mr. E. What's that from?
Remember there was...
Scooby Doo. That's from Scooby Doo,
Is
isn't it?
Mr. E from Scooby-Doo?
Yeah,
Was there a guy named Mr. E?
yeah. The new Scooby Doo series, like the one that was actually good, and had like an actual plot line.
What's the new Scooby-Doo?
No, it's called Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated.
Oh, you mean the new one, like
Yeah.
2013?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good Scooby Doo Sonic series.
Sonic series. No, I love the art style for it.
Like, that's a big thing. Like, art style is a big thing, and they had so many funny jokes in that fucking series. Have you seen the animation with Iron Lotus? Oh my god, the animation of Iron Lotus was fucking weird. It was just basically Millie's goddamn mascot dancing to the song, and it looks like a Chow from Sonic.
So what's that?
It did get dark quick. The entire Mystery Incorporated show got dark quick. It just went from 0 to 100 really quickly. Like people weren't actually dying.
That's what I liked about it. It was real. It wasn't just. Well,
Like-
we got the bad guy this time.
But their
gang.
jokes were so fucking funny. Because I remember this one because Daphne and Fred were trying to pretend to be like a married couple. And Fred straight up goes, "Quit acting so happy, we're supposed to be married." It's just like, oh, it's one of those levels. Because it's just like they knew how to put adult humor in because, you know, adults watched it.
Right.
And I think that's a good thing to add in games like shows like that. It's because like SpongeBob was like very like adultish.
Dude, my parents loved SpongeBob more than me and my sister.
I
Like-
still love SpongeBob.
Oh,
I've been
dude, me
rewatching it.
too. The first 3 seasons, I had it on VHS, dude. Loved it. For the first 2 seasons.
Oh yeah, they never got rid of the death cows. There's this whole part where they this Scooby Doo. If you ever watch Mystery Incorporated, have you watched Mystery Incorporated?
I've seen a handful of episodes.
There was this part where this parrot, Professor Pericles, makes these like ant cows that are like skeletons.
Huh?
Like genetically modified, and they'd breed like fucking bees. That's how quickly they bred. And they threw the queen into the ocean, expecting them to drown. But they had part like piranha in them, and so
What?
they just swam away.
The cows?
Yeah. and then fucking Sheriff Bronson was just like, "This is one of those situations where you just walk away." And now those cows are just out there in that universe somewhere,
That's,
just eating everything.
that's,
And Sheriff Bronson was played by, oh my god,
are they like,
the
they're like,
voice
they're
actor who did Crow.
cow-sized?
The cows were sized like cows. It was just really funny.
Part piranha in them, so they just start swimming away.
Yeah.
What?
It was just really funny. Like, you just didn't expect that shit. Well, I did that faster than I did the Knuckles one. Taste my kung fu.
You're a speeding dude. This red blur.
If we beat this in 3 hours, I'm definitely just gonna jump over to the silver story. Because at that point, holy shit, that's a whole new ball game to learn, though. You think this is difficult? Imagine not being able to do this dash. Like, this jump dash right here.
Yeah.
You can't do that. It's silver.
Really?
Nope.
Like you can't like the homing attack.
Nope. Oh, I beat the level.
He can only use his powers.
Yeah, and you can float.
You wanna run to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Coolio. Be back.
Hurry on back.
Guess that was all right.
To the left, right?
It's upstairs. There's the hallway to the right, and it's on the right.
Gotcha.
Do not go home until you finish the reading The Value of E. That's one way to learn that fucking code, though, is that song. Oh god, what was it called? This became Jesus and ran on water. I thought it was true. After Ronnie gets back, I'm gonna have him play, and then I'm gonna take my bathroom break and
I found a Chaos Emerald.
Don't touch it!
and then we're gonna. You fool!
What? What's this?
Oh yeah, but you don't know part of the house I'm in, Lakai. Nice try. You have to find the way from my office, because that could be completely... Oh, do we have to do this fucking fight again? Are you fucking serious? the worm dildo, the fucking giant ass worm dildo, and now we gotta fucking fight that shit. If anyone can't tell, my hair is actually blue now. Like, it's straight up Sonic the Hedgehog blue. Cleo, upstairs. No. Oh, he's safe.
I'll take care of this guy. I can't do anything from here. I need to find somewhere to draw him in.
This is the longest boss fight. Oh, you're going for 2 hours? Are you serious? I feel like this boss fight was like... That's funny, he didn't recognize me. Oh, fuck. Wait, wasn't this like at hour like 4 last time we played this?
Watch out, Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
Oh. Cleo, out. You want to join me for a minute? Come here. You want to be in a video? Nope, you're just going to sit here? Want to go outside? You want to go outside?
Try to get it back upstairs.
It's okay. Well, you're up, Buttercup. I gotta pee anyway, so...
That's me.
Yeah, you up. Or you can pause and watch... Cleo, some else.
Solo Dolo Gaming.
Some solo dolo gaming. Just hoping that she didn't knock over anything as she walked around. Cleo, come here. Come here.
Oh, sorry.
You fucked it up. I figured I'd find this shit stand anyways. Now just sit down and let me just reorganize all of this. That's Cleo.
You gotta head back upstairs. Please don't lick my face. I don't like that. Bye, Cleo.
Have fun.
I got you, Mike. So the channel is in my hands. I'm guessing you guys probably want to know who I am. And me and Mike didn't really explain that, did we? Well, my name is Ronnie. I'm sure you probably figured that much out already. And Mike actually works with my mom. And I just died because I'm terrible at gaming and talking. Anyway, so Mike works with my mom. And you know, sometimes I like to head up to the job and help out with some stuff. So I've met Mike several times. You know, we're really cool. And one day my mom told me, "Hey, you know Mike has a gaming channel?" I'm like, "No, really?" She's like, "Yeah, I'd really appreciate some of your input." I'm like, "Okay." Then I checked out his channel. That was, it was around the time he started playing Spooky House or whatever. And I really enjoyed it. You know, I could see the dedication and the passion and the effort that he was putting into the channel, and I really admired it. So I didn't hesitate to support him. And when he asked me to join him for a stream, I was like, "Me? You want me to join you for a stream? What am I gonna contribute?" He's like, "Come on, it'll be fun." I'm like, "Why not?" So I appreciate you guys for having me. Wait, how do I get off of it? Am I missing something? Oh. I'm bad at video games. Not really. Kinda. Okay, I'm pretty bad at video games. At least I'm bad at Let's Plays. It's my last life.
That his attacks can't break. Use those to counterattack.
Nice to meet our new leader. Yes, this is my channel. Although Gonna have to change the name. Mycopolis. No. Needs to be something simpler, like Ruff's Gaming. No, it's dumb. It's weird because the camera's inverted and it's incredibly slow. Okay, but how do I get over there? Do I just have to follow the path? Do I just have to hit all of these? Oh, that's not good. Got this. Yeah, I see what Mike's talking about. It's like, it's so hard because sometimes you just get quiet. No, I feel that 100%. Oh, am I supposed to attack him? Uh-oh. Oh. One hit Andy. Alright. I think I missed my opening. Just hang out here because the physics are so fucked. The camera is so god awful. You can't even use the RC, you just gotta rely on the audio camera. The high key. Am I missing something, guys? Ronopolis. It just works. It just works. That is true. Vibing on this orb. I really was vibing. I should go back because it seems like I was making some type. I mean, I literally haven't done any damage to him whatsoever. Oh, yeah, I don't need rings. Who needs rings? Okay, I need rings because I'm unskilled. Just 3 though. So I have to break these. No, or does he have to break them? Yeah. Oh shit. Am I missing something? I doubt you guys have any idea what's going on as much as I do. Although you probably have better observation skills than I do. This is how I attack. Oh. Okay, nice. I got my first hit off. No life Andy. No ring Andy. No. Close though. I died twice. Oh, I was just telling them about our relationship and how we know each other. Then I just started sucking dick at this game. No life Andy. I just don't get it. Like I don't like. So do you hit the orbs and then he just comes over
and then attacks the light instead.
And then what?
It attacks the light and then it's just like, We
So do I have to hit all of them or just one at a
just
time?
one of them.
Oh, okay. I've been
So
going.
like over there, you would have to go hit it before it charges.
I've been trying to hit them all because I thought that would like.
Nope, just one.
Also, like, I forgot how like terrible the inverted camera is. Oh, no ring Andy.
You're dead. Unless you get over. No. First game over.
First game over. No life Andy.
No life, Andy.
Vibing on this orb. Yeah, I was just standing on the orb waiting for something to happen.
Renopolis.
Rhodopolis. The fool gave you all his power. I have no idea how to play this level or game either. Yeah, I don't think anybody does. I don't think even the developers themselves know.
Oh, hell no. So, how far back do we have to go? That's my...
Ooh, that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that.
You got a new pro gamer besides Mike?
You guys are so.
Oh, if I did go from this level, we're gonna have a chat.
A stern talking to.
A stern talking to of the emotional setback you've just put me through.
Who was Andy? Poggers.
No!
Who was
Oh,
Andy?
fuck
and why
my
does he
ass.
have no
God
lives?
damn it. No!
Exactly.
No! We gotta do this whole level again. Why wouldn't it just set me up for the boss fight?
I take full responsibility for this setback.
I would like to now verbally apologize. We've only been
Dear
going.
sir.
I was saying when you were gone, like we're only at the 2-hour mark.
Oh really?
And at this boss fight, like Sonic one, we were at like 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Before the first boss fight?
Like not this boss fight.
Oh, this same boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is very strange to me. I'm wondering if like this. Okay, alright. Okay, we're fine. Eat. Oh shit. No.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like you haven't moved the camera this entire time, or like rarely, and I understand why now.
Yeah.
Because it's inverted. And it's just
It's literally garbage. It's not local garbage, it's literal garbage.
Yeah, the local garbage is fine. Even more poggers. Who is Andy and why does he have no lives? Andy is,
I don't even know who Andy is, so.
he is a rag doll.
Oh! Like that, Andy?
Yeah. Raggedy Ann. Wait, was it
There's
what is
Raggedy Annie and Raggedy Andy.
it? Raggedy Ann getting Raggedy Ann? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
No, I have no idea where that's from. That's just something that like streamers say for some reason. Andy. One life Andy. 4-ring Andy.
I hate this level. I hate these fire levels. It kind of makes me actually upset that I don't think Shadow goes through the beach level at all, and those are like my favorite levels.
Really?
I love beach levels. I think they're so pretty. Even if they look shit, like they're gonna look pretty.
Even in this game?
Yeah, I thought the first level looked fine. Did it play fine? Hell no.
I'll give you that.
Like, this entire, like, the graphics here aren't bad. It's their execution on how they play it, how it plays. Because have you ever had like that physical feeling like it's not moving the way you want? And your muscles kind of tense up because you're like trying so hard.
So like get him to move the
Yeah.
right way? Yes.
Like I get this so much in this game, like my arms hurt by the end of play this.
That's actually what I was going through when I was trying to attack the boss. Because I had no idea what to do.
Oh.
And he would just like come over. I hit him once. And I was like, wait, how did I get him to come over here?
Yeah, it's just like this game doesn't explain much unless you're like actually failing. Like, hey, maybe you should try this. No. I should use the fucking blast one time to kill an enemy. I haven't used that yet. I bought it too. I was like, well, at least this time we have 6 lives.
How's our framing?
What?
How's our framing?
What do you mean?
You good?
Yeah.
Cool. Who was Rowena and why did she have a library? It's a good question. I've been asking that the entire time.
Like I always say, like, as everyone told me when I first started, like, you have to play Lobotomy Corporation first before you play Library.
Are they made by the same people?
Same people, it's a direct sequel.
Oh, they're tied.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's completely different gameplay. And I prefer Library's gameplay over Lobotomy's. Because it's just like, it's like visual novel, then immediate, let's go fucking kill people. Did it open? Did I break it? Oh, there's a door. Now will you open? Oh no. Let's use this. Oh, it stuns them. Huh. That's weird.
After we finish, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna watch this.
Which one?
Like this, like us.
That's perfectly okay.
Because, like, I'd just be cringing at myself the whole time.
Oh, you're doing great. Well, I'm doing a lot better than when I first started.
You think so?
I was so nervous. Like, I'd say the same shit over and over again.
I think as long as you just keep it genuine, you'll be fine. I think where people go wrong is when they try too hard to be entertaining.
Right.
Instead of just being themselves. That's why I decided to tell, like, who the fuck are you and why the fuck are you here? No, Mike from work. Not
Yeah.
my work, but I told him how you work with my mom. We've met
Right.
several times when I've come up there. And she told me about your channel and so on and so forth.
You were not gonna tell all the other stories of like how I used to pick all you up and drive you everywhere.
Yeah, Mike used to be our chauffeur.
It was fun. It was real fun.
Our unpaid chauffeur. Our indentured servant.
Yes, always. At a drop of the hat, I'd always be there for that your family. No matter what.
No, for sure. I appreciate the hell out of Mike.
It's not like, haha, I'm doing this because I fucking just want the credit. No. It's because I genuinely. God damn it!
No, I actually watched a TED Talk on that the other night. It's like when you hold the door open for someone and then you get mad when they don't say thank you.
Right.
Well, like, did you hold the door open because you wanted them to say thank you, or did you hold the door open because it was the right thing to do?
It's the right thing to do, always.
Yeah. So that's changed my mindset.
Because I hate it when people are like, they want the thank you or they want the appreciation.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure.
in certain aspects, like, if we're gonna be honest, I'm gonna be real with myself. It depends on the person.
Yeah.
Because it's, like, honestly, like,
I get pissed at my girlfriend sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. She doesn't say thank you. It's like, dude.
but I hate that. Okay, that's just a pet peeve of mine. If people don't say thank you. When some say that LOR and LC have no similarities besides settings, and that I would say they are wrong. They both have a boss that we don't talk about. That's true. But like, if it's like someone who's new to you, and like, let's say they're in like a place of power, it's more often than not that people are going to do good things for them because they want some of that power, or they want to feel recognized in that light, which is honestly fair as fuck. Especially since it's a situation where, you know, like, I need such and such, and you're the only one who can provide. Let me do a favor for you, and then you return it later. You get what I mean? But like with me, those people are like people who I would do like. I've always been a yes man. Like if someone asks me to do something, there's 100% chance I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah. Me too. I'm the same way.
Like, hey,
it's frustrating sometimes.
Right, and like, and the nicest thing about where we work, where I work, is like if I say no, no one's gonna be mad.
Right.
Because
Well, why would they?
right, like, oh, like he needs a break, and we understand that. And then like other like situations like that, like if people get, like then you realize like who the truth like people are, Because if they get mad at you for saying no, and you have like a legit reason, like, hey, like I'm just exhausted today, or I need to go deal with some stuff, and they don't understand that, and that kind of shows their personality more than yours.
Yeah, that's kind of the trap I fall into lately. I'm actually learning on dealing with this better, but just like my whole thing is like, well, if you say no, what are they gonna say? And then you ultimately do say no, and they're like, oh, okay, well,
Right.
I'll see you later. And it's like, damn, was that easy?
Yeah, it's always easier to say no if you don't feel comfortable. I think that was a problem I have with like a lot of people. Like when I meet new people and they want to hang out with me, I get extremely nervous. Like that's a big time where I'll always say no. Because like if I have like one inkling of like doubt or like worry about it, I'm not gonna do it. Like if someone's like, let's go back to my place, and like I guess I can make an example of a human being who like was part of my men's chorus, and you know like I'm gonna be honest, like he was gay, like he was like very very like pushy in like situations of like contact and stuff, and like I didn't feel comfortable, and so like it was very like weird because he always like try to like set up moments to like hang out and get me back to his place and have like a drink or something, and it always made me like scared because like he would follow me to the bathroom like when I would go to the bathroom and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it was just like very uncomfortable already.
Super Jeff Goldblum, he's just touching you and
Yeah, it's like, oh, please stop.
yeah, no, there's definitely like
There's like levels, like
boundaries for sure.
if you can't respect the boundary, and I've told you like not to touch me or something. But, like it was like a big point where like I had to ask him like to move seats like in a choir
Yeah.
because like I can't even because I don't feel comfortable like. And it's like nothing against like I don't know why I have to like you finished the level, right? Did I just not save it? I might have not saved it.
Well, I find that like more often than not, people are willing to respect your boundaries. It's just at least I find that I'm not always willing to actually set those boundaries. You know
Right.
what I mean?
That's another issue I had for a while. Cough Hod. Oh God. Poor Hod. Yep, I just forgot to save it.
Back from food.
That's what happened. I forgot to save it.
Damn.
So one missed save and we got pushed back.
Millennia.
Right. People who don't respect boundaries are the worst. Because it makes it so much harder to just to like, I would like to say almost exist. Because if you're surrounded by these people who like, you're like constantly like, please don't touch me, I'd like some space. And they're not respecting that, I gotta move the camera down a little bit. I just kind of realized that. I'm like, oh.
That's what I was asking about earlier.
I was like, what are you talking about? It's fine. And then I was like, oh wait, it's just our heads.
It's just yeah.
And that just makes it more difficult. Because like in a work environment, when someone doesn't respect your boundaries and you place those boundaries,
Yeah.
like you don't want to be like the like I know a lot of people like I get it like through like people who are being like sexually harassed by like their older bosses are afraid to like say something
Yeah.
because there's like that hint of like scaredness because you might lose your job, you might lose something else there,
Right.
and that's like shitty because like and then if it's like your coworker, you're afraid to feel like you're being a snitch or something, but it's an actual issue.
No, for sure.
And like that's super fucking sucky.
Watch out, Shadow.
Yeah, it literally fucks with your trust. Jay's absolutely correct. It fucks with your trust, and like it makes you like nervous on what you're gonna do next. Mark just dropped it. There it is.
Yeah, it kind of forces you to walk on eggshells a bit.
Yeah, too. You're just worried like if I say this and someone hears it and they take it their own way or they try to help you, it could make matters worse.
Mm-hmm.
Weird, deep conversations during Sonic.
Perfect time and place.
Because now it's gonna jump and it's gonna smash that and you can fucking punch it in the face.
Oh.
And if you're quick enough, which you usually aren't because of how long this takes. Right, it's just a worse feeling. And I remember when I used to, when respites were a thing where you stayed overnight. There was a character, I'm gonna say character, I'm not gonna say their real name or anything, because fuck it. It was me and two of my friends, and we're hanging out in the cabin waiting for like the meeting. I have no rings and there's no rings around, so this is gonna be funny.
Yeah.
And so with that situation, like there was a situation where we were just hanging out and talking, and the character walks in, and like one of our friends and I, we cuddled. Like that's gonna be straight up honest. And like, cause we were just sitting there just talking, and one of them, the character like literally like bent me over, and like dry humped me. And like that situation in and of itself, I got so mad, like I almost beat the shit out of this person. For having conversations about serious topics and playing the game. But like those situations, I think I'm not gonna die. That's cool.
It's such a bad game that you prefer to have serious conversations.
And like I think serious topics are
romance shit.
like Presentable Liberty is one of those games like that I have planned to play on the channel. Have you heard of this game?
Nope.
It's a free game. And essentially what happens is you're locked up in a jail cell, and all you do is communications with like letters.
Well, you know what, Mike? I like free, but I dislike jail.
That's true, but like you're the only person alive.
Wait, what?
Like,
Who put you in jail then?
Because they're like, here's these people who are like getting locked up. I'm Dr. Money, and I'm gonna be like, you are a prisoner because you're the only one who's not infected by a disease.
Oh.
And so they're like, trying to keep some people alive, and then you get letters from people. And you read the letters and you start getting attached to these people, and just like a game that speaks 1,000 words just from like just standing there.
That sounds really interesting.
Like I'm definitely gonna play it on the channel.
It's new?
It's not new, it's like a couple years old. Yeah, Jay's heard of it, right?
I'm Dr. Money. Did you say that?
Yeah. Where does that pop up?
What's up?
I'm Dr. Money! Yeah, I did say that, because that's one of the main villain's name is Dr. Money, and he's obsessed with money.
Very creative.
But like the characters' names, like Dr. Money's like the only one with like kind of like a stupid name. But that whole game, like I feel like needs to be played again right now during this time. Because like we're starting to get unlocked away from our homes and stuff. But I feel like a lot of people, if I would have played that when we were like all locked up. What? I didn't know that. Are you serious? We're reading the comments. I know we're a couple seconds ahead, but I did not know that. Are you serious?
What was it called? Liberty?
Presentable Liberty.
Presentable Liberty.
That's something else. Like, that game already perceived like some shit was going on. This boss battle is literally one of the worst boss battles I've ever experienced in my life.
I know, right? Doesn't it seem like you're doing something wrong?
Yeah,
when
you're just standing
not?
here. You're just standing here chilling, and you're like, okay, what's next?
Well, I can neither confirm nor deny that statement, but I assume you're right, because why would somebody joke about that?
Right. Exploitable money.
Wait, what?
There's a second game after it. It's like a prequel or like constantly like on the same moment. It's like it's called Exploitable Money. It's kind of like a cookie clicker game with like the same aspect.
If two doctors are married, the proper form of address isn't doctor and doctor last name, but the doctors. Okay.
It's like Doctor.
Good to know.
Yada, yada,
So
yada.
instead of Dr. Johnson and Dr. Johnson, just Doctors Johnson. Doctors Johnson. Wait, what?
I guess so.
That doesn't seem like it makes sense.
Or they're trying to say like, hey, it's Doctor, like let's say, Dr. Koss and Dr. Henderson.
Yeah.
It'd probably be addressed that way. Like each of them use their last names instead.
Right. But if they share a last name, it would just be Doctors. The last name.
so.
That's weird.
It's weird as hell. I don't much get it, but
How do you pronounce this again?
what?
Lakai.
Lakai.
Me and Lakai were spewing fun facts the last time.
About animals.
Yeah, about what was it? Koalas poop cubes.
It wasn't
Not koalas. What?
No, God, I think it's wombats.
Wombats. Wombats poop cubes.
Weirdest fun fact I'll ever learn in my entire life.
You're as tough as you look.
So welcome to the chat of useless information.
Come on, I hope there's something to land on. Good. Well, this is our last shot, so we still got 5 lives.
One ring, Andy.
9 more. Booyah. 9 rings.
Oh my god, I meant to bring this up earlier, but have you played Sonic Mania?
Yes. I
Okay,
love
cool.
Sonic.
Me too, dude. I can't stop playing it.
It's really good.
I was playing The Witcher 3 for a fat minute, and then I fell back into Sonic Mania.
The Witcher 3 is an amazing game.
Yeah, I love it, but I just something about Sonic.
Oh, it is the wombat. I was right.
Wombat. Wombat poo.
Come on, boy.
It would be made out to the doctors.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Goddamn.
I hit him and it didn't register and it killed me instead.
Seems typical.
Good job, Sonic. We're no longer friends, Sonic.
Actually, you know what I've been into? Ooh, like specifically last night, I was super into there's this new game called Warface Cold Sun,
Never heard of it.
and it's a free game, and it's literally CS:GO. I don't know if you've ever played CS:GO. I don't know if you have any interest whatsoever in CS:GO, but I used to love CS:GO.
is for Gary's mom.
Oh yeah.
It's just easier to get the texture packs.
But like I never had a computer or anything growing up, especially like a gaming PC. So I always dreamt of playing CS:GO, and Warface Cold Sun is like the closest you can get to playing CS:GO on consoles, and it's awesome. It's really addicting. You sit down to play it for an hour, turn around, 6 hours have gone by.
That's how I am with Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's that game that I play all the time. Oh my lord. Sucks. It's just too long. Is that fair to say that this is too long of a fight?
Oh yeah, no, it's way too long.
Because it just feels like,
I mean, we have died a couple times, but fuck,
Like-
even then.
like I'm just standing here, I'm just watching the clock up. I was like, it was like 5 minutes, but this should have been like a 2-minute battle. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
That big old PS2 you got up there is nostalgic as shit.
I know.
Cause I was the only person I knew with like one of those big ones. Like everybody else I knew had the slims. You know what I'm talking
Oh, that's
about?
a slim.
Oh, is it a slim?
Yeah.
Aren't there bigger ones though?
Oh, the thick, the
Like
thick
the
ones.
thick boys.
Yeah, my brother-in-law has it.
Look like a flat tower.
Yeah. Kind of like how I have like the original PS4 still.
Right.
And we were like, Lakai and I were talking about Cyberpunk 2077. And and like how much like everyone was looking forward to it, and like, you know, it was like it could have been a really good game. I think a lot of things went wrong, yada yada yada. But it was really funny because everyone's like, we've been having problems with this. And I'm like, I want a stock PS4 and I haven't had a single issue with it.
Really?
Yeah, not a single issue.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah, like I think it crashed once.
I just haven't really invested any time into it.
Wait, there's a new killer? Hold up.
What is DBD?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
I'm looking this up right now. Holy shit! What?
What is it?
It looks like an old Yakuza dude. I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so... It's a K-pop dude.
I gotta get back into Dead by Daylight. I played Dead by Daylight for about like 30 minutes with my friends. And then we went and did something else. I forget what we were doing.
No! It's called the Trickster. Ooh. So it's like, I'm gonna literally buy that as soon as we're done streaming, and I'm gonna play that for a bit. Because that looks like a fun character.
I can't do anything from here. I need to find some way to draw him in.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
Yeah, we already figured that out, buddy. Should have told me that earlier. Where am I? Do I even exist?
No. You're a clone of a clone of a clone.
50 clones later. I wish you could lock on.
Dude, I wish you could like control the camera. Like if the camera functions normally, this would be easier. Like automatically. It would be
Yeah.
10 times easier.
Because you lose everything.
But a lock on would definitely help. Like markers.
He's like a machine gun version of the Hatchet Lady. Oh god. Oh, back to our Yakuza conversation. I completely forgot about that conversation.
Yakuza? Oh yeah, we were talking about it. Oh yeah, I was asking you, cause like I'm one of those people that like before I played Phantom Pain, like MGS, I literally had to watch an entire breakdown of the MGS story before I could play it, because that's just me as a person. Like I have to know everything going into it. So like, story wise, what do you think the best game is to start off with? Zero.
Zero is a prequel to 1.
Okay.
And then, if you have the option, play Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami.
Yeah.
It's a remade.
I think that's on Game Pass.
It's remade Yakuza 1.
Okay.
So, like, it's got amazing graphics, and it doesn't look like PS2. Then the Yakuza Kiwami 2 came out, and then it's got 3, 4, and 5 in a remastered edition. 6 was really good too. Like, the one that really broke the mold was 7.
Mm-hmm.
Because 7 was a brand new character.
Just like completely different story.
Same
Same story, different character.
It's not the same story.
Okay.
Like each one, like it kind of plays off of each other. Oh, Like a Dragon's amazing. I love Like a Dragon. That's the 7th one. You're playing a character called Ichiban. If he's out, I'm gonna start playing him. They better have like a Goro Majima skin for him though. The Hanuji Chief. But like the game essentially goes, there's a character named Kiryu Kazuma, who's like the main story for like the first 6 games. 7 games. There's 8 games. Oh my god, there's 8 games. 0 is like came out after 5 came out. Like for the anniversary, they remade it. They made 0 to explain like the origins of Kiryu and Goro. Because Majima's amazing. And just like that whole thing, like they explained it all, and like you get to experience all that. The side stories are great. They're funny and clever. But the main story, like, it can be heart-wrenching sometimes. And I died.
God damn. This shit.
Shin
is
Godzilla's
like-
third for cause. Yeah, that I've seen Shin Godzilla. I think I've seen every single Godzilla movie.
Is there more Shadow after this?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hey, the fight's Silver. Come on.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the final boss is Memphis, right? I think.
I would assume. All I know is that at some point Sonic dies. Like fucking Raditz.
Watch out, Shadow. It's something that
Yeah, he
big
just
runs
shoots him through the chest with a special beam cannon.
That's good.
Because Memphis is a Saiyan. Not from this world.
Kiryu-chan. Oh my god. Oh my way to get these rings. This is gonna charge. Fucking hell. This is annoying.
This is a terrible game. They tried.
Right.
They
Oh my
tried.
god, that's a really funny video.
What video?
The idea that the main character Kiryu has never killed a person in his entire life.
Who's Kira-chan?
He's the main character.
Oh, when Yakuza?
Yeah, he's never killed a person in his entire life.
Never.
And like, then you see like the moments where all of his heat attacks, like people should definitely be fucking dead. Because like he essentially like snaps their necks, shoots them with guns, and they're just like on the floor like groaning. It's really funny.
They're not dead. They're just injured. Temporarily.
Like there's like a moment where he essentially just shoots someone in the head. Like, oh, they're not dead though.
Just giving his brain an air hole to breathe through. Come on now, it's not death.
Oh god.
It's not death.
Well, now I gotta run across the entire map because. Yeet, yeet, yeetus the fetus.
So what's the greatest Sonic game of all time?
Oh, I had to say Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic Adventure 2?
Or Sonic Mania. Are we talking about games actually made by Sega or games made by...
Just the
General.
Sonic brand. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
definitely
because
Sonic
Sonic Mania is fan made technically.
Right.
But
If Sonic Mania is
I
a
could
part of
see
that mix, yes, Sonic Mania. But if not, Sonic Adventure 2. There's never been another game like that one, though. Which is sad. Like, I like Sonic Adventure 2 because it was linear to a point, but you can also go back. Like,
Right.
I think the addition of Chow was amazing. Batman rules. He didn't kill him. Kill him, the gun did.
He didn't kill him, the gun did. Zack Snyder directed every Yakuza 0 game. The Yakuza game.
That would be kind of insane.
Imagine Zack Snyder having some Japanese control. Just like some Japanese story, he just completely fucks
Oh, it was
up.
Dan Schneider. I was like, who is that guy from iCarly and stuff?
Yeah, Dan Schneider.
I was like, wait a minute.
Dan Schneider directed Watchmen.
Did he really?
That's why there's so many feet in it. No, Zack Snyder did.
Oh, good. He's just fucking shitty.
He's just, yeah, he's like the Harvey Weinstein of Nick.
He ruined so many people's lives.
You're not as tough as you look.
This boss battle's so bad. He's fighting a giant worm dildo. Because this part takes like 30 seconds alone. This boss battle should not take 5 minutes. Like, if it's a good boss battle, there's gonna be a lot of action in it. And make sure you're like focus the whole time. No, I can just stand here the whole time and not feel pain.
Did you play Doom Eternal?
Yeah, I love Doom Eternal.
Dude, best fucking game of, what was it, 2019? Or did it come out last year?
It came out last year.
Did it?
It came out 2020. 'Cause that's when
Dude.
COVID was starting. That's how I remember it.
Oh, that's right, because it came out the same day as Animal Crossing. That's why
Yeah.
there's those
Everyone was-
memes about it.
That was so funny. I still want Doom Guy to be in Smash.
Dude, that would be... Dude, that would be
Funniest shit on the
insane.
planet.
He just starts murdering everybody.
And then I wanted them then to add Isabella skin.
to Doom Guy?
Yeah, and have Isabella have a Doom Guy skin.
That would be cool.
That'd been funny as fuck. But then they announced Pyra and Mithra, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I killed it. That took 20 minutes.
Yeah, I heard Nintendo, or I saw Nintendo Direct was,
I liked it.
You liked it?
Oh, I enjoyed every single part of it. Except for, like, the shitty games. I'm like, oh, come on.
Yeah.
But then they're like, hey, here's a Splatoon 3. Yeah, they complain about the Doom guy talking.
Stay focused.
Huh?
In Doom Eternal, he talks.
He talks.
Yeah, he does talk.
What?
Yeah.
I played through that whole game. I must have missed that. What?
He, like, talks, like, every, like, a couple moments he talks. And then,
Really?
and everyone got mad about that shit.
Hold on, I gotta look this up because I don't remember. I remember there's because you have that robot that does everything.
Samuel
for you.
Hayden?
That no. That's when you get the upgrade for the ship. But before that, like when you fire the BFG into Mars, the guy that unlocks it for you, you know what I'm talking about? The
I know,
dude that
right?
Speaks.
Splatoon 3 is gonna be great.
I never played it.
Chaos?
Is Splatoon a good series?
I really like it. I think the multiplayer is actually fun.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone
I
got
forgot
so
all
mad about that.
It's like, what is he like? What do they think? He's Link? Oh my god!
It's Memphis. He's blurring like Roland does out of existence. Oh my god!
You imagine somebody like this is with rollerblades all just staring at you.
And then you just,
Just start,
"Woo!"
just start skating
I'm gonna
towards
fucking kick
you.
your ass now, bitch.
Wait, where was that? There was a
Shadow.
there was some place in the east where they're like their entire police force has rollerblades.
Shadow. And he doesn't have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
Agent Rouge, report your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of Darkness?
Did you say Book of Darkness?
That red scepter, right?
Yeah, that red
Okay.
scepter.
Right now,
What
I have a
book?
priority situation to deal with.
But
I need to
in the
contact
direct, I think I'm the only one who
123
caught
Omega
this.
and
They
be-
made a mistake. The
Nintendo
announcer-
Direct?
Yeah, they made a mistake because it's called Superhero Girls. Like that game that looked like super shitty, like a mobile game.
Yeah.
The announcer said Supergirl Girls.
Supergirl girls.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I replayed it like 9 times. I was
Just to make sure.
was like-
Am I tripping?
I was like, I'm definitely not. Because after that, I was like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I love that. I love like there was an Oblivion actually. There was this like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, you know what I'm talking about? There was this woman who read her entire line and I was like, wait, let me do it again. And then she read the entire line again. And the whole entire thing's in the game.
That's amazing.
Like you
So-
can hear her say, wait, let me do that again.
They should have added that again. They should just add that into the subtitles.
Oh, I love stuff like that. Like, are you a fan of the Hitman series?
I've never played a Hitman game.
Really?
Yeah.
The first Hitman game I played was Hitman Absolution. That was a good one, but I think you would love Hitman 3.
Really?
Hitman 3 is like the best one so far.
I don't even know where I'm going right now, to be honest with you.
I was gonna ask, how do you ever know where you're going?
I don't. I just know it exists. And then they're like, you won. I'm like, okay,
Cool.
but how? Have you? I've also noticed there's not been a lot of hub world in this part, in this section.
No, there's only like 2 parts.
Yeah, and in the Sonic, like when you're doing Sonic, there's all hub world.
Yeah, don't you go after every level?
Yeah. Like that.
They didn't program into the game, right?
They're like, we gotta get the Sonic part done. That's all they're gonna play.
That's all they're gonna play. Nobody plays after the 6-hour mark. So the first part's only 2. Well, fuck.
Now, the first part's 6 hours.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it 6
Like
hours?
5.5.
That's with, like, without any flubs, just playing it straight.
Yeah. No, I was wondering if I could just. This will be fun. This will be fun.
I kind of I'm like thinking so hard about that Azura's Wrath thing. Like I kind of want to buy it just to play it without the input lag. You know what I mean?
it's worth it.
Cause I love the game even with the input lag.
I
Has to
think
be,
it's
like, way
just
more
like that
crisp.
whole story is amazing.
Oh, for sure.
That might be another game I fucking platinum.
And it's not from nowhere. Like it's all based on like true shit. Like
Right.
there used to be in Eastern philosophy, at least, there used to be like 8 guardians,
Like that?
1 turned to evil, and dude, that was awesome. I love it when the camera bugs out.
At least we're not
That's
doing.
just seizure.
Okay, my favorite moment about this whole situation is the idea that there is no like running scenes. Running scenes are the worst part of this game because there's these moments where you're going just so fucking fast that like the game can't handle it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're in the wall now. Why?
Huh?
Wonder- Oh, this actually works this way.
No way. Is that what you meant to do? Or do you have to
No,
do
no, I
it?
just wanted the bowl.
You only got like 3 pins. Oh no, you got a few.
Yeah, a couple. They also complain about seeing his face, even though we already knew what he looks like. Lol. I kind of find it funny how they made in Doom Eternal that the Slayers were all a different race. They weren't just humans.
The Slayers.
Yeah, in Doom, like the Doom Slayers.
Is there more than one?
Apparently there were. There's like a whole world.
I didn't know that.
I think there was a whole level when you learned like the dash and shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to like any story in that game. I was like, yeah, just let me kill shit.
Yeah, there's like apparently the Doom guy like his own race of people. Help!
And they're all different.
They're like all they're all there to kill like the demons and shit. That's fair, Von C. That's enough Sonic for you. That's okay. You were here for 3 hours. That's pretty incredible.
See you, Von C. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, is it open now? I did it.
Oh my god.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
Why are you giving me so many rings and I can't even spend them?
There's no hub.
There is no fucking hub. There's no fucking hub. I have no words. Like, I don't know if you believe me, but there were no walls in this room.
I don't understand like what like so like obviously this was there, but this wasn't there.
Let me show you. Like, this was there.
That was there.
That was there when I came in. Like, okay, so I'm actually gonna get a picture of this.
Okay.
Like, see this line right here?
Yeah.
This all up here
Uh-huh.
on each of the walls were there. The bottom half of this, there was nothing.
So there was. So what was there instead?
Charming
Nothing.
place.
Like
I'll
literally
show you.
nothing.
I'm literally playing with you.
Hi, long time no see.
I love Omega.
Rouge the Bat. Situation understood. What would you like me to do?
Take this and deliver it to Shadow.
Bag secured. Will deliver. Icky,
Like-
sticky.
That was the room.
That was. So it was just all like.
Just Omega was
System
with.
reactivation countdown
Not ribs.
initiated.
Studs.
Studs.
It was all studs. All
Just
of them
straight studs.
Secured.
Damn, dude.
Command
And you mud it?
program
When you said
priority
you mudded that?
Yeah.
Like it's not drywall?
New mission.
It's like mud is
Shadow
essentially drywall.
support.
It's just like you put this tape
External
over it to
access
make it look
no
better.
longer permitted.
And like,
Confirmed.
obviously, I didn't really try that hard on that wall because I know that's never gonna be in camera ever.
Right.
Like, this wall was very much in the camera, so we just slapped on so much soundproofing.
It looks good, man.
I want to at one point have James add LED lights under the TV.
Or like around it.
Yeah, and then I kind of want to add more sound paneling over here. Oh yeah, I think this might be the end of the Sonic Shadow part.
Decided to void your return ticket now, did you?
Why are you here? Did you
No, I don't
ruin this
know. I
world?
don't even know where we are right now. Am I
The
on my
answer
phone
is
now?
yes
Fucking Shadow.
and no. Perhaps it's better to show you.
My power.
Yes, that's you. After the world was devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened?
That everyone died.
A search for the guilty. Who did this, you may ask?
God.
Humanity wasn't just jealous of your power, they feared it.
So they cloned you.
They used this
A million
incident as an
times.
excuse to hunt you down.
So why are you
Come
here?
with me, Shadow.
I'm one of your failed clones.
Let us punish this foolish world of humanity. It's only fair to give back what was intended for you. You have every right to want justice.
That's absurd.
Pain.
My
Whatever
cock
it
is as
you
big as
wanna do,
always.
do it alone.
I don't need
You
anything as
forgive
long as I have my
humanity
cock.
This folly, then?
Nice cock.
How about my
Determine
Glock
my
instead?
own destiny.
I tried to rhyme it. Oh, he's got no nose! How's he gonna sniff?
He went Super Saiyan.
I don't even consider that Super Saiyan. He just.
He went Frieza's third form. The big
Such
ass head.
foolishness.
That's why Shadow kills humans in
Let's see
Shadow the
if you
Hedgehog.
can entertain
Yep.
me.
These black creatures.
Oh god. I can't even-
It's my favorite. That's my favorite thing from Shadow.
Like, it was such.
They could have wrote that differently. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like they deliberately
Oh,
wrote
God.
it that way.
Try to deceive me.
Oh, he's just a. He's literally my Shadow.
That's kind of weird. So like, do we know where he came from?
He came from the glass dildo.
Oh, when it broke,
Yeah.
he came out.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely missed that.
Came up from the glass dildo.
I was too busy laughing about how stupid it was. What's happening?
Well, apparently what's happening is trying to slow me
Give
down.
me a hug.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
My profile picture is like that.
Oh know, you're not really giving me an option for anything else, sir. Am I supposed to-
These shadows things control me. I've got to figure out their origin.
Yeah, it's,
Can you attack those posts?
I've been trying. This makes no doggone sense right now.
This is like, it's so like
I think it might be.
2012 Tumblr.
The thing I hate about the most was the fact that they weren't even black; they were just gray creatures. I mean, that's true. Like none of them were actually.
That is true.
Like Shadow the Hedgehog shaded black.
Like even not the like Doom. Like Doom himself was like he was brown.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was thinking about like Doom Guy. I was like, wait, what? I missed something there.
He used to go around as a floating head, but he also was like
Yeah.
he had that robed form.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. That game was weird. I liked it though. I like
did
how there's
too.
like so many different options to do.
Yeah, that's what I loved about it, the Divergent storyline. 'Cause that's the first time I'd ever like heard of Divergent story. Like, wait, you can do a different ending? What do you mean a different
Oh,
ending?
so I have to kill all these things to get light.
To get what?
Light.
Oh, wait, how did you do that?
I have to like hit them?
And then you have to build that bar up, right?
Yeah.
But how do you activate it?
R1?
R1. You killed the black creatures.
I didn't. I killed its origin too. Well, nope, Shadow just straight up dead. He lost his cock.
Dude, that's the worst.
You lose your cock?
Yeah, no, that definitely sucks. You could ask Jizza. But no, I meant like when you winning the game and losing the cutscenes. Like, what the fuck was all that for? Lose your cock. Some people want to lose their cocks.
That's true. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Not at all. Although a big fuck you to Twitch for that stunt they tried to pull.
What was that?
The Women's Month thing, where they were trying to be more inclusive of trans women by putting an X through the E in women. But the only thing it did was otherize and differentiate trans women from quote unquote normal women, when trans women just want to be considered women. You know what I mean?
Shit.
Yeah. So Twitch was like, welcome to Women's Month. And it's like, what? Trans women aren't trans women. They're just women. Yeah.
I think that's a thing that people still forget. And that's an irritant of the older generations that just don't understand.
For sure. Or even just corporations that are trying to cash in on being woke and expand their branding. Like Hasbro and their potato head stunt. Do you think they actually care about trans people? No, it's a marketing ploy. You know how long Hasbro's been around? They don't know what a trans person is.
I just like standing up and jumping and shooting.
Seems like the easiest way to go.
Oh, that's good. Jay speaking truth.
Yeah, that X thing was both performative and straight up offensive. The more they ban words, trying to make people happy, they make everyone mad. Yeah, because like, the harder you try to be woke, the less woke you are.
Right.
It's like, what are you doing?
It's just like the idea of like,
That was adequate.
you know, I am a cisgender, heterosexual male.
As am I. So who am I to call the kettle
Right.
black? You know what I mean?
And like through like my experiences, like the best thing you can do is just ask. You know, like just you're not gonna become woke and be a like social justice. Like I'm gonna be like the king of social justice. Here I go. with my sword and my shield and my paddles. We're going to rid the world of everything. But you gotta understand, like, that's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
And that's super sad.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's
it's always-
sad, but it's true.
It's like getting rid of racism. Like, the best thing you can do in these situations is be the person you want to be.
Right. Because more often than not, racism is learned, from somebody.
Right. And, like, getting to know the community and getting to know, like, my friends who are as classified as transgender, it's just interesting to learn what they're going through and how they handle things and, like, what's the best way to support them. Because I know a lot of people in the community, I was asking about how to support friends. It's basically the crab with the laser eyes Silence brand meme. Right. And
Yeah.
I am now in the hub world, where I will be fidgety and blurry.
It appears Mephiles is
It's
no
funny because every time we
longer
mention
here.
it,
I will
chat has
seek
no idea what we're
impersonating
talking
him.
about.
About what?
Like the blur.
Right, they have no idea. They can't
like,
see
what are
that.
you guys talking about?
Oh, we're actually in the pub world.
So you can use those rings?
I can finally buy some upgrades. But, like, all in all, my Coppola's life lesson of the day, just be fucking nice to people.
Yeah, no, my main motto in life is, like, as long as you're not hurting people, including yourself and others, do whatever you want. Like, it's nothing to do with me.
My motto is, carve your name onto hearts, not tombstones. Don't kill people, though. I can see what I can be taking literally.
What if they're already dead?
Memory shard red. Chaos spear. Oh, that's the other thing I can buy. Now it's bluish.
This makes a big difference.
I have no idea if it makes a difference.
Knowing this game, it probably doesn't.
I'm at the where? Oh, there you are. Oh, that you're now dead.
Yeah, I'm not like. The thing of it is, I get all of my news. Literally, and this is sad, but I get all of my news from like YouTube, cause like I don't have social media. I deleted my social media in September.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I haven't had
It
Twitter,
seems like
Instagram,
advanced
Snapchat, none of
machines
that
are
for a
looking
while.
for
So I've been kind of out of the loop as far
Way
as
to do
news and
this
pop culture goes.
Do you know
Well-
about Mr. Potato Head at least?
Yeah. I found out about all that stuff from like
What is
trending on
a
YouTube
man
and
of
news and stuff like that.
is
See, I don't even get that.
Mephiles.
Like, I just look through like,
I'm gonna ask him directly.
just like
Hey,
Facebook,
wait a sec.
because I don't usually go on Facebook. I don't post shit on
You
Facebook,
keep track of Mephiles.
and you're just going through it, and you're just like, oh, okay, how far
He
back?
finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello. Well,
Well, I guess you're at
it
Rouge.
seems his little trip hasn't changed him.
This is weird.
This is Rouge, GUNHQ.
I wish
Yes.
all of you could see this.
Pull all available
Weird
data
ass
on
buffering.
an item called the Scepter of Darkness for me.
At least you call it a scepter, not a book. Head to the first station. Okay, this is like the silver fight. Like you're getting near the end, I think. How's chat doing? I haven't asked how y'all are doing.
What y'all been into? What's new?
What's the tea? Give me all the tea.
And tell us about how unfunny we're being. Please. We need the constructive
The
criticism.
doctor's traveling by train. Shoot. I've got to get to the station.
Don't cross the line though.
Did he just say shit or shoot?
I missed it honestly.
He's
I
like-
don't even know what he said.
Play it back. Did he say shit or shoot? I need to know.
I got you. Oh wait, they haven't even gotten there yet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ruin it. It sounds like shit, doesn't it?
Say shit. Like, wait, hold on. I just want to say, he sounds like he's doing the worst Geralt impression ever.
Like,
I missed it honestly. I don't even know what criticism.
how does it feel to hear your own voice?
Well, I actually record music, so it's not as weird as it
Oh, do
probably
you
would
really?
be for the normal person. Yeah. It's private though. I don't like put it out because I'm insecure. But yeah, no, I love making music. It's weird, like rapping and singing versus just talking.
Is it?
You know?
I didn't even know you made music. This is how Little Banger told me.
Yeah. She didn't tell you.
No.
No, yeah, I love music, and like I don't just like make any particular kind of music. I just make music that sounds good to me, and I listen to everything.
Well, that beam actually did make a difference.
Did it? It's more effective.
Yeah, it's like did like half the damage of that giant robot. I was like, oh. Shadow, your edginess is showing.
Why is Eggman traveling by train? He's got a spaceship.
He does have a spaceship.
I didn't even know he was traveling by train. Oh,
No.
it looks like that couldn't have been avoided.
He does have a spaceship, but he lost it to the divorce of his wife because his wife wanted Shadow the Hedgehog's cock instead.
He also lost Maria.
That was a sad part. Maria.
Lost it to Nids.
Remember when he used to
Sonic AIDS. Huh?
in Sonic Adventure? Maybe he likes trains. I like trains.
I like trains.
But oh my god, in Sonic Adventure 2 when he would die and he'd just go, Maria. I was like, oh god. Because
Maria!
Because they never expanded upon it. Until like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh.
Yeah.
She dead. She,
Did
like,
you know they
ain't going
actually
back dead.
there's a scene in which he gets shot and it's like censored depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
That's so like why do they shoot her? Like
Just to
that's the
make it
professor's
edgier.
daughter. Yeah, like they literally had no reason to
Like
shoot
Dr. Eggman?
her. Ah, AIDS.
Like, was it Dr. Eggman's daughter?
No, it was Eggman's cousin, but his great grandfather's granddaughter. It was something weird, something really weird.
I think it'd be more like heart wrenching if Dr. Eggman had a daughter, and that's why he became like fully evil.
No, Dr. Eggman he's just a zoophile. He's worse than a furry. Traps.
No, he is not the original Shadow.
Huh?
This Shadow is not the original Shadow.
Shadow's not the original Shadow?
No, there's like another one.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, in what game? In this game?
I think Shadow the Hedgehog.
In Shadow the Hedgehog,
they
is he
expand
not?
upon it. Like,
Oh, because I always thought he died in Adventure 2 when he like goes crashing down to Earth.
yeah, he did. And then they made another one. We don't have to see these blurry fucking cutscenes anymore, thank God.
Why am I here?
Maria.
Maria.
That was like when you're a kid and you hear that, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just so awful.
Like, not explaining it at all. Like, just like, Maria. Did you say Maria?
Who was Maria?
Not expanded at all during Sonic Adventure 2. Shadow the Hedgehog's like,
The doctor's traveling by train.
and in Sonic X.
I've got to get to the
Oh, did they explain the fucking cartoon?
Oh my, I couldn't watch Sonic X, dude.
Really?
Chris, what is his last name?
O'Neal?
No, not Oni. Wait, is that his name?
Yeah, Chris O'Neal.
From Sonic X?
No. I thought you were talking about, like, remember Chris does, like, a lot of fucking Sonic games. And he's, like, fucking funny.
No, I meant Chris from Sonic X. He's the most annoying person on
Oh,
to,
yeah.
to ever be
Hey,
written.
Chris!
But I do love Sonic
But
X.
isn't he, like, in a wheelchair, like, in, like, mid-season?
Huh?
One of them can't walk anymore. Like, they have these characters. I'm pretty sure it was Chris.
Cream the Rabbit?
Cream the Rabbit. I love Cream. No, like, there's a moment where, like, Chris goes back, like, goes to Sonic's world. And there's, like, a whole series, and, like, that half was, like, the best half ever.
Wait, Chris goes back to Sonic World?
Yeah, like, goes to Sonic World after he sends Sonic back.
What?
Yeah, it was like a huge like fucking.
Is this
plot.
real?
That's a real thing. And they're like they meet God,
What? Like a Full Metal Alchemist?
like a full-on plant god, and like she like falls in love with Tails, and Tails has like a whole like romantic backstory that gets shot in the foot. And you're like, what the fuck?
I feel like you're fucking with me right now.
I'm not fucking with you. I wish I was
I feel
fucking
like
with
you're
you.
fucking with me.
Oh yeah, Dark Sonic. Dark Sonic was a big thing too.
Wasn't he in Sonic and the Secret Rings?
No, it was Sonic X, where Sonic literally like was about to actually kill Eggman.
Really?
Yeah, and Eggman's like, you like I don't even think it was Eggman. I think it was someone else. It was you killed my friends, and Eggman's like, fucking stop! What the fuck is happening? I'm scared.
Sonic X is on Netflix.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that shit. Oh my god. Like,
It
I'm
came
not-
out in 2003.
like I thought it was a decent fucking show. Like
I thought
Chris
it
was
was cool
annoying.
whenever Chris wasn't in it. Used to come on Jet X. Remember Jet X?
Oh god. When they ruined half the animes that you watch today.
Yeah, I'm so thankful that like I didn't catch Dragon Ball Z when it was on 4Kids and it was all Americanized and shit. I caught Dragon Ball Z when they first aired Dragon Ball Z Kai
Oh, okay.
on Nicktoons, and that's why I fell in love with Dragon Ball Z. But they didn't have the Buu Saga, so I had to watch that on YouTube.
See, I like started watching all my shows like on Funimation and shit.
Yeah. Okay, so here's something I don't understand. Is Funimation a dubbing company or do they do?
They do both.
Okay,
It's just like company in and of itself.
okay. They do a lot of shit.
But the barrier. And yeah, like that was like a whole fucking scenario. Like back to that Sonic X thing. Sonic got so mad that his friends were like basically injured and almost dead, that his like skin turned darker, and like that's when Sonic and Eggman was like, hey, like he goes, I will save them. You're fine. Just you need to calm down. Like the one time where Eggman's being a good person.
I gotta find this.
Like legit a moment.
Sonic gets mad.
Like type in Dark Sonic.
Dark Sonic.
Yeah.
Should plug my phone in a bit, but fuck it. Dark Sonic.
The doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike's
Oh God.
button to get on.
We're in it now, boys. We're fucking. What the fuck? Ronnie has no idea what's happening right
Yeah, I looked up Dark Sonic and a bunch of like deviant art shit came up.
now. I would type in Sonic X, Dark Sonic.
Yeah. Oh! What, you mean this?
Yeah, that's an actual
I completely forgot about that. I know exactly what you're talking
Hello?
about now. I remember that now.
thing. Yeah, that was like an actual thing where
Like
Eggman
this.
was actually scared.
I forgot all about that.
Like the moment where Eggman's like, oh, like this is like funny and like I just want the Chaos Emeralds. The Edgemobile is real.
What was from the episode teasing time? Season 3, episode 15.
Yeah.
Is there even 3 seasons?
Yeah.
What the fuck, Netflix? Netflix only has 2.
Yeah, they didn't have all
Oh
of them.
shit. Yeah.
Well, somehow I beat the level.
Nice job.
That was okay. The motorcycle was not as bad as the actual running scenes.
No, it wasn't.
No, that was actually pretty well made.
It wasn't like the buggy from Mass Effect.
No. Oh God. Eggman looks so disgusting in this game.
I know, I don't like it at all.
He's like, there's a door, you bitch. You know what? This is just a rental.
Mephiles. And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself. But here's a hint. It's all linked to the
I just fought him.
disaster 10 years ago.
The fact that he has
Mars
eyes.
Project.
Indeed.
What?
Like,
When you capture
The
Mephiles,
fact that he has
you must
like,
bring him
you know, like his glasses never like show his eyes ever in like any Sonic game.
Yeah.
But in this one, like you can look to the right and you can see his blue eyes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why they made him. They made him straight up too human, like they said in the box said. But yeah, like you can literally like when he's talking, sometimes you can just see his eye.
I knew it. I knew you'd return. You had to.
Maria.
Maria.
This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis Trigger must die.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh, I feel for that kid to this day.
And Shadow's like, I'm gonna shoot this.
So like Silver thinks he's the Iblis Trigger, right?
Yeah.
Mephiles, why are you getting in my way? I'm Shadow.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Doesn't it look like weirdly mo-capped?
Yeah.
Like, doesn't it like it looks like a Polar Express scene.
It's no use.
Are you playing as him?
No.
Okay, you're fighting him. Okay, cool.
It's no use. This brings me back if I just look at that monitor. It just reminds me of like me playing as a kid on a small like CRT television. So I'm like, oh, this is much clearer than the TV out there.
It's no use.
It kind of is.
Where are you?
What gameplay looks like?
It's no use.
Fuck.
It's no use.
Just send me across the map, please. You just gotta like wait for the voice cue.
It's no use.
And you know what? Shadow's so much like. I'm not gonna like say like harder to control, but when you like do the homing attack, like you usually can like bounce away like pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But him, like he starts doing the karate moves,
Oh, it starts hitting. Yeah.
so it's like much harder.
Those little judo moves.
Oh, I guess can do that.
Good shit. S. For Sonic's cock.
Not even a challenge.
Not even a challenge. Oh god, what is this fucking game?
I don't understand how they grade it.
I don't. You know what? I'm still trying to figure that out too. I think it's got something to do with like the rings, the amount of hits you hit. I don't know if they're that fucking smart. I will have to say though, Sonic Team Racing was fun. Like the new racing game they came out with.
I haven't played it. I mean, but I've seen it.
It's a lot of fun.
Chaos. I remember this scene. And he just.
Headshot.
I remember watching this growing up. I was just like, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, I can't believe just fucking.
You don't bother. With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You
It's like the Infinity Stones.
I won't give up.
It's like Stephen
It
Hawking's
all
mind.
depends on me. Can't lose. Not when I'm so close.
You can't comprehend quantum mechanics.
Ah!
I have the Infinity,
Chaos
the Infinity Stone of time and space on my side.
Huh?
You induced chaos control.
There was no
I
alien.
won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
Just the immediate kick in the head is one of my favorite moments. Shadow's just straight up like, fuck you!
He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened. It seems we must see what took place 10 years ago. Follow me if you want the truth.
What? You have no idea where that leads.
Silver's edging. You know what? We're in the past now.
So how the hell did the Chaos Emeralds work? I thought you could only do Chaos Control and that was it.
Apparently not.
You opened a fucking portal.
Sonic Heroes!
Injecting a decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice?
Twitch trying to fix their branding.
At least.
We've caught lightning in a bottle, but we can't contain it much longer.
They tried to fucking Thomas Edison that shit. It didn't work. Was that Ben Franklin?
That was Nikola Tesla. That was all of them, really.
They're dead. Just like my cock.
The electricity put them to sleep.
Flame. It's
They
endless.
wait here till they wake up.
Black Shadow is the original Nephilis.
They work as the plot needs them to work.
They're escaping.
We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Nephilis.
Okay, then leave Iblis to me.
Wait. Seal it with this.
My limited edition Bad Dragon dildo. Now on sale.
My egg depositing alien dildo.
Why do you hate Thomas Edison?
Because he stole the idea of film. No, I'm just kidding.
I actually have no idea. Is there a reason why there's hatred towards Thomas Edison?
No.
Help me learn. Help me learn, Jay.
No. That man created light bulbs.
He created lightning.
He created lightning.
Nephilis, I won't let you escape.
This is not the music I was expecting for this.
It's like weird.
Like calm,
Yeah.
like piano style game.
This is like the climax of the game. It's just like.
You know, like during the Sonic playthrough, we got so many game overs. Like I had like a nice like at least grasp of where we were at. Like just playing wise.
Yeah.
This one we haven't gotten like nearly as many. I think we got 2 at most.
We got like. Well, if you count mine, it's 3.
That's 2 then.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I feel like the little kid driving his like remote control car, like beep.
Oh, I thought you got hit by the motorcycle.
No, I got hit by a purple worm that appeared out of fucking nowhere.
There should be a switch somewhere.
There's not like. Oh, there is different levels. I got 2 levels.
Oh, to the What is this, Chaos Burst?
Yeah, apparently, like, you get more levels.
I love how your fists don't even make contact and you just do damage.
I don't even think I did damage that time. Oh, God. Oh, that just exploded everything. That was kind of nifty. I keep forgetting that he's got a different ability than Sonic. So I'm always expecting him to be like, you know, do shit. So who is your favorite Sonic character? Sonic character.
Huh?
Like, who's your favorite Sonic character? Or which ones do you prefer?
Honestly, like Shadow, because like what I said earlier, he's like the Vegeta, and I love Vegeta. But I mean, like in terms of like in terms of actual character, like personality, or like
Just like anything.
is anything. Well, in the 2D Sonic games, Knuckles was my favorite character.
Okay.
Because like, who the hell is this new guy? Why is he red? And why is he? And it, but when it comes to the 3D games, I don't think I have a favorite character.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Like, there's always like someone that everyone goes for. That means you never. Did you ever play Knuckles Chaotix?
Yeah.
See, Vector's my favorite.
The crocodile.
Yeah, I love Vector.
I think. The hell was the chameleon's name?
Espio?
Espio. Yeah, he was pretty cool. He just didn't talk a lot. You know.
Yeah.
There must be a switch for the door.
Don't worry, this is gonna be easier.
But they were in Sonic Heroes, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
It was the
Him and Charmy.
Charmy the Bee, yeah. Charmy the Bee.
What I thought was
Vector,
incredible was that they brought back. Almost Shadow died. When they were doing Mania, they brought back the Beetle.
Beetle.
The Beetle dude. Forgot his fucking name.
Beetle.
Like in Sonic Mania, they added like actual like things. They added like two new characters to play as.
Yeah.
It was the Beetle from Sonic, like from Chaotix, and
Beetle?
yeah. Or was he classified more as an armadillo? I think he was classified more as a beetle.
Oh, Armadillo. You mean Mighty? Mighty the Armadillo?
He was an armadillo?
Yeah.
I thought he was a fucking beetle.
No, Mighty. Yeah.
He looks like a beetle.
Because he's in Knuckles Chaotix, right?
Yeah.
It's Mighty, what is his name? Vector?
Vector.
Mighty, Vector, Espio, Knuckles, and Charmy. Well, Charmy wasn't in Knuckles Chaotix.
Was he not? I thought he was.
No, I don't think so. I think Charmy made his first appearance in Sonic Heroes. But I don't know. I'm not that much of a Sonic encyclopedia walking book.
Wait, so he's an armadillo? My mind is blown right now.
Mighty the Armadillo.
My mind's absolutely blown if he's an armadillo. Because he looks like a fucking beetle.
He was in Sonic Fighters too, though. I thought you probably played that. Yeah. Mighty the Armadillo.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
This entire time I thought he was a fucking beetle.
Why would he be a beetle?
Because he looks like a beetle!
What about him says beetle?
Like, just like he's red and kind of got like a beetle shell. You know what? Usually armadillos have like those little ridges on their heads.
No, I get it. He definitely doesn't look like an armadillo, but he doesn't look like a beetle.
He looks more like a beetle than an armadillo.
Mighty.
And then they had the flying squirrel that I've never seen before.
Yeah, what is his name?
What's his name? Really pointless. And you never saw him again. But on intelligence levels, I think Knuckles is probably the dumbest.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, Vector's pretty dumb, but
He punches the Chaos Emerald and breaks it.
he always gets tricked by Eggman. Eggman's always like, Sonic's doing this, and Knuckles is like, I believe you. He's got more chaos emeralds. I agree with the blue man. Are you talking about me?
The blue man. I agree with the blue man. Or is he talking about Jay because his name is blue?
No, he's probably agreeing with me because we were talking about Mighty. By that time, I think they got to the Mighty Armadillo conversation.
351. Oh yeah, because it's late. There's a bit of a lag.
Yeah, there's always gonna be a bit of lag unless I like get premium service. That makes it like right on fucking.
I agree with the blue man. That's so funny. Blue man. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You're the blue man.
I'm part of the Blue Man group now. But my favorite character of all time has to be Dr. Eggman.
Really?
I think he's such a clever character.
I love the Wisps from Sonic Colors.
Oh, the Wisps are cool.
They didn't say anything, but I still thought they were cool. You know what I mean?
Right. And I think like those just those villains in general were super cool as well.
Yeah.
A thing that who was I talking about? I was talking to James about it. Because you know, it'd be kind of cool if like I'm surprised they don't add like more villains in Smash, which I think is a genuine problem. Because like all the heroes, like I can name all the villains with like two hands, and I shouldn't be able to do that. I think it was like Ganondorf. I think it's probably less. Ganondorf, Ridley, King K. Rool, Bowser, and like King Dedede doesn't even count as a villain.
Not really.
Sephiroth.
Did they add Sephiroth to Smash?
Yeah, it's Sephiroth.
Oh wait, they did. They did that like last year, didn't they?
Yeah, when they essentially killed Mario. That was a meme for a hot minute. I don't remember if I shoot this. And like, it's just sad that they don't add more villains. And I think a really good villain that you could add and it would do really well is Dr. Eggman.
In Smash?
Yeah.
What attacks would he have?
He uses different like gadgets. Like he's got so many different gadgets. Or he can even just be like almost like Bowser Jr. In that sense where like he sits in his car.
Right. This little floating half egg.
Right.
This little shell.
But there's like all those things like, do I think more Sonic characters should be in Smash? Yes. It's just just Sonic is boring. Because, like, you know, Knuckles would be a better fighter than Sonic.
Right.
Like, he's got more capability in fighting, so would Shadow, but Shadow would probably be an Echo. Even though he could literally pass off his own character. Or another character I would like to add is Dr. Wily.
Mega Man?
Yeah. Just have the doctors in there. And if they ever add Crash Bandicoot, they have to add Dr. Neo Cortex.
Dude, that would be insane.
I love Dr. Neo Cortex. Cortex is probably my favorite character.
That would be insane.
Besides
bro.
Dingo Dial.
In Smash?
Dingo Dial and Smash would actually be kind of hilarious. Because Dingo Dial's got that weird, like, flamethrower that can do, like, a million things. I don't know if you played, like, the new Crash Bandicoot.
No, not
Crash
that.
4?
The Insanity. Oh, no, you're talking about Crash 4? No, I haven't
Yeah.
played Crash 4 yet.
It's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, one thing they added that was super interesting to me was, like, you could play as Crash or Coco.
Mm-hmm.
But then you could play as, like, there's little side missions that you could play as different characters.
Right.
One of them was Dingo Dial.
Which is who?
Like the dingo and the crocodile mixed. Who owned like had the flamethrower?
I gotta look this up. It's spelled Dingodile, like
Yeah.
half dingo, half crocodile.
Yeah.
That sounds hilarious.
And he's like, he owns a restaurant, and his restaurant explodes, so he gets pissed.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. Like that's like not what he looks like now, but he's like a big fat guy.
Chaos control.
What?
What? Stop.
The bad dragon dildo. Right, and like Dark Samus did have her own attacks.
Like this.
Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah.
I'm Shadow.
And like he could use that, and he can like modify his gun to be a flamethrower, an ice thrower, or like a vacuum. So you can like add all those things. Like I think he would be a good fighter. But Crash would be an amazing character. Maybe in Smash
Definitely.
or Spyro.
I think Crash would be better than Spyro.
Right. I grew up on Spyro.
Mhm.
I didn't really play Crash until 3 years ago. I played through all of them. Well, it didn't break that time.
Because it's on metal and not concrete, Mike. Obviously.
All my lies, all the lies I've told, all the people I've killed, they all fell on concrete and not metal. I think they would have been fine.
They would have been fine.
All the babies I've dropped. If it was metal, they would be bounced right back.
If we were on the
Did you
basketball
do it?
court, they would have been
Yes.
fine.
And you?
Yes. The flames are properly sealed. It's done.
Is it done?
It's just the awkward pause in between everything. Is it done?
We're just gonna leave this girl at a tree? Like I'm gonna head out.
Wait, is that young Elise?
Yeah. It's Maria.
What? It's Maria.
Elise is actually Maria.
I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in.
Why are you leaving that?
You're going to leave it behind?
Thank you.
Yes. I already know what becomes of it in the future.
Why don't you seal it and take it to the future?
It's time to return.
Wait, so they just time traveled?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
How? With the Chaos Emeralds?
Yeah.
Cool.
But
It just works.
it just works. But here's my biggest gripe right now.
Uh-huh.
Michael's complaining about shitty Sonic game. If you sealed that thing and brought it to the future,
Uh-huh.
you wouldn't even have to worry about the Iblis trigger.
But what is the Iblis trigger? Do we ever figure that out?
It's a fucking worm.
What?
Iblis is the worm. The trigger is Mephiles.
Also, Mephiles is the Iblis trigger.
Yes.
Oh.
The darkness that fucking summons it. And you know what, God?
This game is so
You
dumb.
can fucking quote me on this. I think I would have taken that shit to the future and thrown it into a volcano. Will it survive? It probably would have gotten out, but we'll put it near it. Ah, yes, the Dark Hellspawn there instead of taking it, or
Omega
this,
is still
it
in
into
pursuit of
space.
Mephiles. So, where's the kid? What did you find 10 years ago?
Dead
I need
children.
access to UN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
And why did it
Sure.
break when it hit concrete
But
but
you
not
haven't
metal?
answered my question.
You're asking a
Found
real
the
question.
means to seal Mephiles.
I need my bad dragon dildo back. I know it was yours, Rouge. I just had to borrow it.
I left it in the past.
I left it with my cock.
Are we a hub?
Yeah, we're actually at a hub again.
Alright, cool. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, cool.
Perfect time.
Verb. Right, you would know if they took it.
Agent Rouge, respond. The location of the Scepter of Darkness.
I got no words for this shit. And it's okay. I really have no words because this game is literal garbage. Why are there demons? Stop it. Did I win? Help! Someone help me out here. I don't know if I'm winning or not. Is this game one I can beat? I have no fucking idea.
Huh?
Yes. Perfect.
Welcome back.
Back in it like I never left.
You missed a lot.
Did I?
No.
Oh.
I walked 2 steps like, save me from some demons! I was like, hello.
Just a person, just a random
It's like,
person.
save archaeologist. Now you gotta go find, like, apparently you have to create light to find the Dark Scepter.
Huh?
Hey, tell me again. The black flame lights a candle of dark, and priest's prayers answered are... What? When black flame lights the candle of dark, and priest's prayers answered are... The dark seal will be no more, and so shall emerge the power.
I don't get it.
I don't even think that's
I
proper
don't
grammar.
think English is their first language.
That's okay. You should go over there?
How? There's no
I
rings.
don't know, but that was like, that's where the beach level is. Is there something I have to buy to create light? Hey. During this boost, you will activate Chaos Blast. Well, you know, wait, how did I just realize that they have unlimited access to time travel with no setbacks and never use it after this game? Because this game is shit.
Wait, I was thinking about. I didn't even think about that. What I was thinking about is how the fuck has nothing they just did 10 years ago affected today?
Right. There's no repercussions, apparently.
No butterfly effects. It's only affected the things they wanted it to affect.
Probably. And that's really funny. And I think there should be like, there's like a million upgrades for Sonic. Like you could, and Rouge died somewhere in there. I don't even know where we're going. This is gonna be this is why I hate hub worlds in games like this. Like good hub worlds. Okay, I'm not even gonna say No More Heroes had a good hub world. Have you heard of No More Heroes?
Yeah,
I love No More Heroes.
I've never played it, but I'm one of those people that like I watch a lot of Did You Know Gaming
Oh yes.
and stuff like that. So I know all about No More Heroes. I just never played it. It's a like a Wii exclusive though, right?
It's on Switch now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I got like the first 2 on Switch. I've been playing both. I didn't want to play them on Wii because Wii.
Exactly. I heard that the creator was supposed to be working on a not a new one, but he wants to do something like it won't be
No More
a
Heroes 3 's coming out.
continuation.
No, there's No More Heroes 3.
Is there no more Heroes?
Yeah,
3?
it's coming
Oh,
out
really?
soon. Yeah. They were gonna replace Travis, but they're like. Travis would also be a good Smash character.
He would be.
He's funny
He
as
would be.
fuck.
Especially that sword he has to
That's
jack
explaining
off.
that to children. Oh, that game was so good. I remember sitting there with Hannah. Like she comes over and I play some games and we watch stuff on my laptop. And so like there's some motion control still with the No More Heroes. So you have to shake the controller. Or you have to hit the button really fast. And Hannah looked up one time and went, What the fuck? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's just a sword. It's just a lightsaber.
Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go?
Did you know that was actually inspired by Spaceballs?
Really?
Yeah, the Spaceball swords.
I see your Schwartz. It's as big as mine. Well, wait. Should we supposed to be right? Oh, am I supposed to light these?
Wait,
The
what?
fuck?
How
Summon the
did you
Satans!
figure that out?
I just saw the star up on the map.
Transmutation. If there's like any power
Oh my god, there it is.
I could have, that's what it would be.
Transmutation?
Yeah. Like FMA type.
Yeah, there's one more No More Heroes game that was real shit. No More
Travis
Heroes.
Strikes Back.
Yeah. No, 1 and 2 were great. There was like a side game kind of that was like all like QTEs.
Really?
Yeah, it was just real crap. I've been watching a lot of this show called Jujutsu Kaisen. You heard of this?
No, but I love jiu-jitsu. I'm a wrestler, so yeah, I love all types of
It's
grappling.
basically about like fighting spirits and like cursed people. And there's this character called Mahito, and it's a curse.
The character itself is a curse?
Yeah. No, like, that's like what they call evil spirits, curses.
Okay.
And so like it's what people fear most. So
Okay.
like Mount Fuji is one.
Right.
Nature is one. The ocean. And humans.
Humans.
Yeah, people fear humans. Fear each other.
Right.
And so his ability is to touch the soul and to change it.
However he wants?
Yes. Because it's like, in his head, like, what came first, the soul or the body? It's like the soul came first.
Right.
And the body is shaped around the soul.
Right.
So if you mess with the soul, the body will change.
What is this called?
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah.
Is it, like, what's it on?
It's like, I think it's on Verve and Funimation. I don't know if it's on anything else. Crunchyroll, definitely. How's all the rest of the chat doing? Are they enjoying this? Me running around?
Jujutsu, what was it? What's the
Kaisen,
second word?
K-A-I.
K-A-I.
S-E-N.
S.
You can get to the ocean here. Are we supposed to go to the ocean now? I guess there's an ocean level. Well, mine... Yeah, mine sounds like the makings of a supervillain, but I think I would use it... Hi, Dana.
Good. What do you mean good?
I asked how everyone's doing.
Oh.
Did I?
Yeah, you did actually. You were like, how's everybody doing? Hey, Ma. Everybody welcome my mom to the chat.
Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, that's how you get over. I guess we're going to the ocean. What is happening? Still can't be comfortable with the real looking people in a Sonic game thing.
Yeah.
I mean, in Sonic Adventure they did, but Eggman looked like a cartoon still.
Well, like, even in Sonic Adventure, the president didn't look like that dude. Like, he didn't really look like a human.
Right, he's just like
a cartoon character.
Apparently we're just flying there.
My dog got a sky glider with missile launchers. Like, this is some Elon Musk shit.
But I wouldn't use this soul thing to, like, be evil. I feel like there could be, like, I'd probably, like, work with the soul to, like, maybe cure, like, disabilities and shit. Because if you can affect the soul that way, I'm pretty sure you can affect the brain as well. You know what I mean?
To trick everybody into giving you money.
That's the making. Oh, hi, Bree.
Bree's watching too?
No, it's Bree, not Dana.
Oh. Yeah, mom was supposed to be with my grandma.
Oh my god, just keep firing.
Bree, why are you on mom's account?
Why don't you use your own account and subscribe?
Yeah, for real, subscribe.
Hit that button.
Don't click this though, because it won't actually do anything. You gotta hit the actual subscribe button.
There we go. Oh boy. Oh my lord, how long are we going? 3 hours and 3.5 hours. That's not bad. That is not bad at all.
Really? We went 3.5 hours?
Yeah. Didn't feel like it, did it?
No. Wait, did you see that on your monitor?
Mm-hmm.
What are you, farsighted?
No, I just have really shitty eyes in certain aspects. And that, I was like, that's 3 hours and 36 minutes. Don't tell me how I know that. I cannot answer. You're trying so hard to look at it.
Yeah, I was just, like, where do you see
Top,
this?
top. Do you see the red dot on the top?
Yes.
It's right there where it says live.
Bro, you could not see that number. There's no way.
3
you
hours,
could-
36 minutes, and 47 seconds. 49 seconds. 50 seconds.
Okay, guys, I'm not kidding. This kid Mike is a wizard.
What?
This kid Mike.
This kid?
But no, seriously, like, this guy can read. It's not even that it's far, it's just super small. And he can read this number that's like impossible to see.
I don't even know where to go right now. I'm just chilling with Omega on the beach. I can also read the comments too from here.
Yeah, I like that shit. Kind of trips me out because it low-key looks like a
Just blurs
Twitch
and
chat.
scribbles. That's how it looks in when you're just like on the YouTube stuff and I'm just roller.
Yeah, I guess that's something I never really think about. I don't know what YouTube looks like for somebody on like a computer. I always watch YouTube on my Xbox or my PS4.
Got it. So it always looks like a TV.
Yeah.
But with like, if you have the chat up, like I can just pop out the chat like completely, and like have the stream up,
Mhm.
and then I can like interact with everyone from there. Like if I need to like ban someone, I can like immediately, even though I have like the amazing mods already in there. But just in case if I catch something first, which is very unlikely. But I always have I have two chats popped up at all times. I have the one over there and the one on my left.
Mhm.
So I can look at any direction. I can always see the chat.
That's like, but like you're like balls deep in this shit, and I can't help but respect it. You know what I mean?
Balls deep in what?
Just YouTube, just like your passion, your dream.
I have a lot of goals to achieve, and I must achieve them. That's just how I view it. If you have a goal and you want to pursue it, something that Tom Segura said that's resonated with me for a while is that if you have a dream, pursue it. You'll hate yourself nonetheless if you don't pursue it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what your dream is, Ronnie. If you want to do music, pursue it. If you want to do stuff like this, pursue it. But you have to know that it's not going to turn out 100% how you think.
Right.
Because that's a problem with a lot of people who try this. Is that they're expecting to be the biggest shit, or like, I think. Actually, I pulled the comments. Hold on, real quick. I don't know. I think he's just running. I don't think there's a bird in Omega.
Isn't that Android 16? No, I'm just kidding. Is he a ghost?
Because like all the old robots from Eggman always run on animals.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that was canon.
I don't think Omega was built by Eggman.
What? No.
I don't think he
You don't
was.
think so?
Gamma was. He had a bird in him. But I don't know Omega, because Omega's never died. He might run on Chaos Energy.
But yeah, with that Tom Segura quote, that's something I actually learned from Jim Carrey.
Really?
Because he did this talk where
Before or after he went insane?
this was before. He was like, I think he was at a confirmation. It was at some religious thing. I'm not sure. I don't really know a lot about religion. But he was just saying that, you know, when he was younger, he was like, I was around 12 years old. His dad gave up his dreams to pursue a career in accounting. And he ended up getting fired, and they lost like almost everything that they had. So basically he just said, you know, if you can fail at doing something you don't want to do, why not give something you do want to do a try?
Right.
You know? And that's always stuck with me.
Yeah, exactly.
You can
But
fail
then-
super hard at something you don't want to do.
Like, I've seen a lot of, like, some of my friends have quit streaming and stuff. I kind of, like, started late game, obviously. We've only been going for a year, but, like, to me, we started late game. And some people got upset with us
What do you mean?
because we grew so fast.
Oh.
It was almost like a level of jealousy.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was people who got mad at us because, like, their streams could only make, like, 0 to 1 to 3. People, and, like, this one has a consistent 5 to 8 people every single, like, second.
Right.
Which is, for a Sonic game, that's kind of incredible.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I was like, dude, 8 people want to watch us play Sonic 06? That's
Right.
crazy.
And so,
Why? But no, we appreciate it.
that it's sometimes, like, nerve-wracking, because, like, our Library of Rowena streams are breaking the 70s consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not the last one we did. I think that was the top was 30. But, like, we're doing new shit, like, I don't know what's next for Library, because we just entered, like, a new world. We're definitely doing the Bina Realization next. Which is, or we might just go to the next one and then do the Bina Realization after. It's all options. I'll talk to Jay about it. Jay, are you on? They'll take a minute.
You're right, it was Gamma. I got them mixed up. Box said.
I know some Sonic. Let me get the level. But, like,
Guess that was alright.
the thing with YouTube and everything, like, people getting mad at us for being successful, is, like, we're not at a level where I can say that we're 100% successful. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sorry, my girl was texting me. I had some texts to get caught up with. But yeah, no, I understand 100%.
Because, like, I have a lot to achieve still in my head.
Mm-hmm.
You're not ready for being a realization, Lamau. So do you want to do the next part of the story then for this stream? Like, am I not ready, like, emotionally or gameplay-wise? Because this is probably going to be Roland, and I love Roland. Oh my god. I'm not used to hearing... Oh my god! He's just fucking shooting him!
It's just mowing them down.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck.
This only proves you were created to stop Shadow, the ultimate life form. Don't tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow in the future,
Oh!
that was your...
So Jay, I was thinking about streaming tonight. Do you want to do the next part of the fight and see how that goes, and then continue on, and then the episode we record is Bina's realization? You want to do it that way?
What just happened?
Shadow.
I hope he just gives him a big hug.
Just turned around like Michael
The
Keaton
one
and
that
Batman.
defeats and seals you in the future is me.
He's a true bro, Omega.
Was it doing this when you and James were playing?
What?
Was it doing this when
Not
you and
as
James were playing?
much.
It's
You know,
so
I
unfair.
don't want to. I think maybe one of the
Shadow's
HDMI cords might be
always
fully
here to
plugged in,
defend the world.
and I'm afraid to touch it.
Despite that,
That's a level of like, if this touches the wrong way, it could completely shut down the entire stream.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm just looking at the bottom screen. I'm like, I'm just gonna suck it up.
Yeah. For sure.
Awesome. Thanks, Jay. And like anyone out there like on the stream right now who's thinking about doing like content creation, music, or anything like that, just know like I will 100% support you. Like no matter what, I'm gonna go. You should pursue your fucking dreams. Because life's shit enough. Why would you be sad the whole time? And that like if your dream is to be the best
know that I'll
accountant,
always remain by your side.
go do it.
Remember that.
And Tom Segura's chance like talk. His friend blew the entire Wu-Tang clan.
I will.
Every single one of them. And then her response was after that? I shouldn't have eaten lunch.
What?
That's an actual thing. If anyone has ever watched Tom Segura, talking about pursuing your dreams, goes, I have one that she said that she wanted to blow someone from the Wu-Tang clan. So she went up to the bus and said, I'd like to blow one of you. She blew all 9 of them.
Wow. That's very inspiring. Hey, listen. Never mind.
If you want to blow the Wu-Tang clan, just go ask.
Yeah. But only the Wu-Tang clan.
I don't know about
Anybody
anyone
else that might hit you with a charge or two.
And then he made like a protect your neck joke, and it was really funny. So what was this person here? We completely got off topic about talking about this YouTuber who's like super toxic.
Oh yeah. He oh man, don't even get me started. Alright, so it's this guy's name. His name is what is his name?
Something?
His name is Maximus or something like that. I forget. His name is like Max, basically. And he goes around, and his content, right, is like just him pissing off people in Call of Duty, whatever. But he actually like he sends people from his Discord to go fuck with people. And like Critical did an entire video on this guy. But what's crazy about it is I was watching his videos with my friend Trey like 3 days before Critical made this entire expose about him. Basically what he does is he talks to everybody in this Discord and he's like, hey, go to this person's stream and just say a bunch of racist, homophobic shit, and then he just has them like pretend that they're somebody else's fans and shit like that. And he also shares child porn in his Discord.
Oh,
So there's that.
that's not good.
No, not at all. He should be arrested. He should be in jail. Because he always gets away with it by saying, it's just a joke, it's just a goof. And then just
It's a guffaw.
delete the Discord, makes a new Discord, like every hour.
That's shit.
It's just a goof. It's just a joke in my community. But actually, I had a voice clip. There was a specific time, because this is just what he does. He's just a toxic person who uses his fan base to be even more toxic.
That's
And-
not okay.
No, not at all, not at all. And this one time, there was this woman whose dad had passed away, and he just sends a bunch of people to go harass her and all this shit. And he's talking
happened
about
with
it in
Jax
this
after that,
interview. Really?
Yeah.
That's terrible. But he's talking about
After
it in
his
this
dad
interview.
passed, he did a whole video and everyone started making memes of it.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, that's super shitty. I'm like, yeah,
That's so
fucking
fucked up.
just give the time, the space. You know what I mean? Like,
People really just want attention, though. Is what I've noticed. People will do anything for attention.
Right, and I think our entire community and like us doing YouTube, we've gotten very lucky
I'd have to agree.
because like we don't get hateful comments.
So far, so good.
Right, like and like we get some dislikes, not a lot.
Oh, there's always gonna be dislikes, you know.
Yeah, there's always gonna be dislikes, but like we've never gotten like hateful comments or anything. Like the closest thing is like, you know what, like I beat this on my first try, and like this is gonna be a struggle for you because of how you play. Like that's like the worst we've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm.
But we haven't gotten like anything horrid. And that's like super amazing because like the community is so supportive. They're like, you got this. Let's just talk until you die.
Bro, your intro is something else.
Which one?
Hey, it's that Krusty Psycho on YouTube. And we're back with it. It'll just like get into it.
Yeah,
And I watch it. I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, why the fuck does he call himself that? It says Krusty Psycho on YouTube. Still to this day, I'll click on one of your videos. Like, hey guys, that Krusty Psycho on YouTube, and today we're playing Library. I'm just like, dude, what are you talking about?
Are you okay?
Do you need help?
Do you need help?
It's that Krusty Psycho on YouTube.
I love calling myself the Krusty Psycho.
Because
then my
where
nickname-
did that come from?
My nickname on a Discord I used to be a part of was Krusty because I couldn't come up with like a name for Among Us. And so someone misread my name like in the, like they called me Crust. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be fucking Krusty. And so we like just kept. I just rolled with it because it was like it's that psycho on YouTube, Mycopolis.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? Let's call it the Krusty Psycho. And it just stuck. Like I just don't know. Like
It's that Krusty Psycho on YouTube.
I'm glad you enjoy it that much.
It's just so, because it's just so like out of left field. Like that's not what you expect for somebody to say when you watch a YouTube video. Like you expect the cliche, "Hey guys, what's happening? We're back into another video." That's just like super coked out energy. And you're just like, "Hey guys, it's that Krusty Psycho."
Like super laid back. Like, wait, what? Hold up. No, I don't trust you.
Always hated that. What, Krusty Psycho or how? Oh wait, he's talking about the grapefruit method.
Yeah,
Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah.
I always hated that.
No, wait, we were talking about that Max dude.
Probably looking for the chaos.
Oh, the memulous thing.
Yeah. Memulous, that's what you
There's no
said.
doubt in my mind.
See, like,
This movie
I keep
shows
saying that, but I don't think that's
chaos
his
in
name.
what he can find.
Oh, that's what it, okay.
Supposed
His
to
name is
be
Max.
anyone in order to
Maximilian Muss. That's his name.
I will see
Maximilian Muss.
that.
I'm so happy I just checked my phone. My sister texted me.
What'd she say?
She's like, hey,
His name is.
she's like, hey, you want to go hang out tomorrow? I was like, yeah, because I haven't seen you in a while. So I'm very happy.
That's cool, dude.
She's in town.
Spend some time with your sis. Oh, is she not usually in town?
No, she lives in California.
Huh?
I have two sisters that live in California. One, my brother lives in Atlanta, and my other sister lives here.
Good for them.
Though I gotta say, I really like your streams. You're always so inviting, making this a good place to chill. You guys make me laugh every bit. Well, we appreciate that. Like, back to what I wanted to say very, very like 3 hours ago about like why I started YouTube.
Mhm.
Like, I know everyone's like, I want to be big on YouTube. I want to make all the money. No, that's not me. That's never been me. Like, I've never fully cared about money, in a sense. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, if I have money, cool, or something like that. If I like, the thing I wanted to do about like YouTube was build a community where everyone's just like, hey, let's just sit back and chill and relax and let's talk, or like let's.
Some quicksand over there. They've got the texture.
Oh, you gotta follow pillars. That's why.
Oh.
You have to go through all of them? Oh, you have to go through them. Fuck! And so, like, I know our Discord is 18 and up. We're sorry about that. It's just, like, semantics.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, a lot of us are 18 and up. And we try to make, like, places to where they feel comfortable. And, like, if you're a part of our Discord and you're 18 up, please join. Like, if you have a Discord. Like, we sit there and we talk for, like, hours. Like, there's always something going on. There's only 50 of us, but I think there's not a day where it's silent. You get what I mean? Like, it's always something's happening every single time. Like we have places where you can talk about deep shit and stuff like that.
You ever thought about making a subreddit?
Yeah. That's also a super bad, like, mindset.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, what are we talking about right now?
Subreddit?
Oh, right. I'm afraid to make a Reddit. I'm very scared of making a Reddit.
Yeah, it's like
It's like entering a whole new field of, like, do you really want to enter this?
it's
But-
like Twitter, honestly.
Well, Twitter's a new Tumblr.
Exactly. Thank you.
That's like a big discussion in our Discord, like how, like, after Tumblr, like, no boobies or skin. Tumblr basically died. And now Twitter's like, we don't fucking care.
It's definitely the new Tumblr.
Sorry, I showered too much to use Reddit. God damn.
I showered too much to use
But
Reddit.
you know, like, the level of, like, when I walked into this, this whole situation, like I said, I don't care about money, because that's not what YouTube, I think, content creation is about. I think content creation, like, in a whole, is about, like, just focusing on who you want to be and what you want to do. Like, making your brand is one thing, and that comes naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't expect yourself to be the most popular fucking YouTuber because you're playing the best game, like the best game that's out right now.
Right.
Like, sometimes you have to go to the weird, the niche communities and start there, and then you expand. And, like, sometimes, like, that's how, like, I started. Like, I started with a really niche community of Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. Like, we were hitting records. Like, our first 1,000 videos of the Library of Ruina video. And that was like, oh, not this. Oh, I hate this. I remember doing this. Oh god, this is like the worst. You have to hit these, or you cannot. You have to start from the beginning. You have to land on the stones, or you're fucked. Because you can't jump high enough on the sand. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you can't jump at all. But back to what I was saying, like, creating a community is the first step for anyone, because if you are, like, the people, and, like, another bad thing that's about this life right now is canceling. Like, people going out of their way to cancel people. Like, and I understand, like, a lot of them can be super shitty human beings.
Yeah.
But, like, the people who, like, you want to cancel just for fun, like,
Yeah,
I don't particularly like this person, but I can make up lies or take one thing they said out of context and everything goes to shit.
Right.
Like, I can honestly say, like, you can probably take some stuff out of context from us and you can cancel us.
Oh, for sure.
Like, some of the shit we say, oh my god.
We were talking about last time about how Silver believes all celebrities are child predators, and you started laughing about it. Dude,
Yeah.
somebody could totally take that clip and do whatever the fuck they wanted with it.
Right.
But
And, like,
nobody's gonna believe them, because it's like, I think most people nowadays are like, at least considerate enough to ask for context. Not like most people, but I think like sensible people.
right.
Other than that,
And, like, you
what
know,
you see on Twitter.
and, like, a lot of those communities don't have, like, I think we built a nice enough community, like, where they'll sit there and they'll talk to us and be like, hey, and, like, we don't, like, if we say something bad and people are like, please don't say that again, we're not gonna say it again.
Right.
It's like that levels of bullshit, like, oh, I'm dead. This is straight up death. And building that community is just the first Oh, hello.
Sonic.
Did you just walk in?
Yeah, like I do every time I get to your house.
Did Hannah even see you?
No.
Oh.
What's up, my guy?
How's it going? Gabe.
Ronnie, nice to meet you, bro.
I heard a lot about you.
You want to take a sit on the couch?
Are you just saying hi?
Yeah. You love the perks. So.
Oh, tell him I said hi.
How's the playthrough going?
Much better than the Sonic one.
Oh, yeah. So you actually finished Sonic's?
We finished it the last stream.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We're doing one playthrough each stream.
What's chat doing?
Just talking.
We got Jay. Box, where's my pizza, dog?
We're at the point where YouTubers are saying that
What's up, Jay?
not your babysitters get you canceled, but parents want a guy screaming and cursing at kids to teach them.
I'm glad they know my voice now.
Right.
They didn't even see you.
I'm here all the time.
Yeah.
Too much.
Did I say hey Gabe at the beginning? Or is it, oh hey. Did Hannah even know?
Yeah. Walking.
Yeah, man, that's what I try to tell a lot of just artists in general, whether you're making music or taking photography or you're a director or even a painter. Like, art is about expression. Even when you gotten to the point where you're making money off your art and you need that money to survive, never let your art become about validation. Let it make sure it's always about your self-expression.
He did send you some pizza, Gabe.
Fact.
Because, you know, once it becomes about validation, you stop doing things for yourself.
Right.
You know?
You're starting to do it for other people. And like not the aspect of what you loved before. You have to shoot these things and you know what? You're not going that way, Chief. There we go.
You have to do like the same level.
Essentially, but like usually he just targets. There we go. That worked.
Dude, Gabe, this game is worse than I remember. Like, it's like, I thought after like that second level, it was like, oh, it gets better. But no, it's like, this game is god awful, bro.
Oh, it's bad.
It's so bad.
Will I try?
No, hell no.
17-year-old could do better in Unity.
When you said you lied, I thought you said you weren't coming over. That's what I meant.
I wasn't gonna, because I'm supposed to be at Ryan's in 5 minutes, but to drive 15
I'm
minutes
stuck
down
here.
to Summit,
Right. Did I tell you who my the speech therapist is for my dad?
Yeah.
Like, he's got another one who I also know.
Wait, who's that?
Someone who works at camp.
That's funny.
And I texted her, I was like, you better make sure he's fucking listening to you. You know what I mean? Like, that level, like... Well, this is just lag. Oh, fucking...
Good old frame rate, baby.
A game that should be running at, what, 60 FPS? Or whatever PS3s run at? Can't even run at 10 FPS, it's fine. Apparently you're supposed to shoot them all. You parked behind Hannah.
No. Anytime I see her truck, I just assume don't park there.
I couldn't even see them. That's where we're at. The old Omega voice actor was so much better. You know, there's been a consistent 5 people on this stream.
It's pretty lit.
And they've been here for like, what, 3.5, 4 hours?
You tell me.
4 hours and 4 minutes.
Mr. Farsighted. Dude, how did...
I tried to
Yeah, can you see that from here?
What?
Can you see the amount of time?
Yeah.
Dude, am I just blind? I must just be blind.
I mean, I'm wearing my glasses. That's a
Take them off.
I can read the 4. Then after that, it gets a little fuzzy.
4 minutes and what? 4 hours and 5.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18 seconds.
No, I was right. 4 hours 5 minutes.
God damn.
I was counting the seconds. It's an update. Well, I was hoping you'd beat a stage while I was here. But just too bad at the game, I guess.
Oh yeah, you go fucking play Skyrim and not get arrested, and then we'll talk.
Whee! Look, I just like killing things, okay?
So I saw you stream this morning.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I went first in my. Well, I went 7th in my first game and 8 or first and 7th.
Team fight?
All they did, yeah. Just while I was having my coffee.
You're very much like the I'm quitting streaming, but I'm gonna stream again. Make up your fucking mind.
Here and there I'll do it. I just think I'm not gonna do it as consistently.
I think you just need to find your niche.
I just don't have the time anymore now with this new job to like sit and grind streaming hours. Like I come home from work, I'm dead.
Same. But I'm more of a fucking gorilla than you are.
I just don't have the same energy that I used to. Like I used to just be like non-stop go. And now I'm just like
4 red bills a day does not help you.
that's facts. I'm only on 2 right now.
I only have NOS here. I love NOS.
I used to drink it when I'd snowboard, but now I can't now.
NOS is for skaters.
That's facts.
Oh, I could not fire when I jumped, apparently. I like how he just runs.
I'm ahead to Ryan's.
I
I will see you. Good meeting you, Ronnie.
Good meeting you too, Get.
I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, what's your channel, bro?
Yeah, dude. You have things to get to.
I'll
Oh,
send it
cool.
to you.
Or if you're, are you in his Discord?
No, not yet.
Nah, hop in there. Oh my.
Cool. All right, bro. Take it easy. I feel like you've been on this level for like ever.
It's long. I think it's
Isn't
like,
it?
I think it's near like the end game. I think it's like end game 1.
Oh, for Shadow.
Yeah. This is definitely end game 1. You know what? You know how? No. You know what doesn't surprise me right now? I looked up at those lights up there. Like our LED lights, Ronnie.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We were looking up at the lights. I thought that was part of the game.
Really?
Like straight up looked up like, oh, this is a problem. What are those?
Really?
Yeah, I was like, I looked to my right, I'm like, oh wait, those are my lights. Been playing this game for too long. I wonder about those constantly. Like, what are they powered by? Does he have to recharge his power shoes? Or is that just his feet, because he's a clone?
My bad, what'd you say? Did you say something?
I was talking to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I was like, hey, you're busy. Oh.
Where's the closest outlet to here?
What?
The closest outlet. Oh, shit.
It literally has outlets everywhere.
Literally, there's ones.
I thought I got the Twisted Metal game out. Was you playing that?
I was playing that for a while. Just metals. Like, that
Dynasty
one's like...
Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors.
I should have just looked. I should have just ransacked your game collector.
What?
I should have just ransacked your game collector.
I think I would have noticed. There's cameras everywhere. Hidden. No, I'm not that paranoid. Wait. Hold up. What? What's happening? Oh, now we gotta do this robot thing with the sand thing with a robot.
Omega, stop it. Let's move on.
What just happened? I don't even know where I am right now. like the video game. Do I even exist?
Do I even exist?
Oh.
What?
I guess that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, but who was gonna tell you? Chat? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
So when you're playing library, does your chat shit on you? Like, no.
They're like,
Like they get mad when you don't do things right.
they're like, it's just him.
I think it's just Mike.
It's just. I think they got to the point where like, you know what? He's just super dumb. He'll get through it. Like, but I'm also, as Jay would call, the weirdest. Like, there are fights that we do that I should never have won, and I would just win out of luck, or just randomness. Isn't that right, Jay? Oh, Jet Set Radio. Oh, I want to play that on the channel.
Jet Set Radio?
Yeah.
Dude.
Jet Set Radio is fucking killer.
Yeah, it's worth it.
It's on Steam.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You rather go buy yourself a whole gaming PC now?
Dude, I need a gaming laptop at the very least. Like, at the very least. I have an Oculus Quest 2. You should play VR games. You ever thought about that?
That's why that entire space of the room over there is empty.
Really?
Yeah. Just in case I ever get my hands on one when I actually have money. The first thing I need to get my hands on is a PlayStation 5. I have my priorities. How many lives did I get in the past 2 seconds? I feel like I got them like 30. Oh.
Yes.
It's only like $7. Oh, Jay, can we play it on the channel?
I heard they were working on a new one.
Oh, Jet Set Radio. No, they're working on like it's not Jet Set Radio.
Yeah,
essentially.
it's not like
It's made by
another
the
Jet Set
people who,
Radio, but
who
it's
made, oh my
Sunset
God.
Overdrive.
Was it Sunset Overdrive?
The people who made Sunset Overdrive, they're working on like a new Jet Set type game. I thought so, at least. Maybe I'm wrong.
Because I remember there's someone who's making it that.
Because Insomniac did Sunset Overdrive, didn't they?
Yeah, Insomniac's a really good fucking business.
And they did Spider-Man.
Yeah. Alright, is that a bet on playing Jet Set Radio? Oh, and Jay said, honestly, I love it. He makes me feel better about my deck building.
Mephiles.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. You're up.
I'm up?
You're up.
Okay.
I was
Bring my phone or
expecting
not?
you
I'll
sooner,
bring my phone just in case I
as
need
you
help.
must know.
In case I need help.
Like, yeah, it's by the Lethal League people. Have you ever played Lethal League?
Lethal League?
Yeah, it's like aggressive dodgeball.
No.
It's like, two person, like it can be up to 4 players, and it's like Super Smash Brothers, but you're hitting a dodgeball around.
No.
It's super fucking fun.
That sounds fun, though.
Don't try to deceive me.
Oh, also, you didn't believe me?
You have done something.
This is my old CRT monitor,
Jesus.
Your only loss is that you will
and I just got Orbeez all over the floor because I pulled it out of the Orbeez bin.
The Orbeez.
Yeah, there's like an Orbeez bin here for like a hot minute. And like, they're all so dried up now that they're shrinking back down to size.
Yeah.
With the little beads now.
Yeah.
It's a science experiment now.
Ah, the floor turned into codeine cough syrup. Turned into purple rain.
Regret this, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I love Prince. I'm not very entertaining by myself, or even with Mike for that matter, so I apologize for your suffering. No, that's not me fishing, that's just me poking fun at myself. I had no idea his name was pronounced Mephiles. I thought his name was dead ass Memphis. got this. I got this, y'all. Y'all ain't never seen nobody who got it as much as me. I got it more than you can spell. I got it. That doesn't make sense. Don't worry about it. Wait, didn't we just seal? Didn't me and Silver, or Shadow and Silver seal Mephiles in the past? Like, why is he here? Like, what is he doing? I know I haven't been paying attention, but like, oh, okay, well, trying to homing dash everything is not a good idea. How does Shadow do a dash without suffering like severe head trauma? Am I missing something? I mean, obviously I am, but what? Oh, I see. Got them. The bigger they are, the harder they disintegrate. No, Shadow really does look like he's wearing some Allen Iversons. Like some I'd rock him. I'd rock Shadow's shoes. Shadow's got Heelys. That's what you don't know about Shadow. That's why he can slide everywhere. He's got Heelys. He actually has soap shoes, like in Sonic Adventure. Who knows what Shadow wears on his feet when nobody's around? Maybe flip-flops. There was a Sonic short about how Sonic never takes off his shoes. And just one day he just finally does, and it's just horrifically stinky. Like at the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob has just terrible breath and he thinks he's ugly. Excuse me, sir. I hope my ugliness doesn't bother you. Not at all, boy. I'm getting Mike's controller so sweaty. It's really bad. Okay, so I'm not actually doing damage when I do this, so. Trying to kill him before I run out of light. Is that what you call it? Well, we did it. only took about 30 seconds of silence and concentration. Wow, it's hard being a YouTuber.
I am forever. I am invincible.
Yes.
Moonwalking on some promethazine.
Need to stay focused.
I'll take the C. I'll take the C. Welcome back to Rondopolis Games. Shout out to my guy, Box. I gotta check in chat because I can't read the monitor. Make sure you guys are still alive and well and didn't get bored with, oh. Oh yeah, the episode where everyone dies. Yeah. You want to overwrite the save data? No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. Here comes Santa Claus. Santa! What's up?
Just call me Santa.
Yeah.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
What do you mean?
Did you
why?
win?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. I
Or
mean,
did you
I beat Mephiles.
Holy shit. No, he just melted.
He just wicked witches himself. Pours water on him.
Well, we just caused hell.
It's too bright.
Everyone in chat,
Gold.
I have a question for you. I need you all to be 100 with me.
Right answers only.
The Eye of Now absorb your power through your shadow in the past. What may have worked 10 years ago no longer does.
Chocolata, you got. I did make an announcement about that everywhere. I did take a break from Amori, and Amori will come back probably after we catch up with the library, or after we finish like the first episode of Hello Charlotte, depending. I have a question for all of you that could decide how. Well, now it's Infinity.
Shadow Clone Jitsu.
Do you want us to have episodes of Library still, or would you like us just to do straight streams of Library Rowena now? Because we're gonna catch up pretty soon.
So you say.
And I know this is on a Sonic one, but I guess we can ask again at the stream tonight.
Why fight at all? Why risk your life for those who will persecute you later?
Because if that's the case, then we can
If the world chooses to become my enemy.
start new series.
Oh, he's taking off the rings. It's like Ash Ketchum turning his hat backwards.
And now they just went on Reinhardt from Overwatch. Oh god. It's my cock.
My cock rings.
Did we win? Holy shit!
We did it.
That was a lot shorter than the other one. Where are we going? 4 hours and 25 minutes. That's not bad.
Did you want to start the silver one for
I'm
a
asking.
30?
What? You want to start it, or do you want to end it here?
I'm cool for another 30 minutes. It's up to you. It's your show, bro. It's your
It's all up
channel.
to you. You're our special guest.
That is true.
Or we can always leave it till next time, and we can do the entire silver thing, and maybe James will be here. Would you like to
That
join us
is
again?
true as well. That sounds good, Mike. When you guys play the silver one, I'll be here.
Yeah, you join us,
Yeah.
and then we'll have you play the silver one as well.
Cool. I just played the last level of this episode and didn't even realize it.
I know. I didn't even. As soon as I looked at my phone,
How anticlimactic.
I literally checked my phone. I was like, "Oh, I just threw him in the final boss fight."
But it was somehow easier than the other boss fight you had me do.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it was easier. It's
That's
literally
really funny.
because you know when you fought Mephiles the first time,
Yeah.
you just have to fill up that bar and then you hit R1.
Yeah.
It's literally that. You do the same exact thing.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
And you just kick his ass?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Also, I looked it up. Morris is not out yet for DB Dead by Daylight, and that makes me sad.
Oh really?
Yeah, apparently he can rewind time. So that's why he's like Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because he can stop time. And like, he's an insane...
How would that work in game?
I don't know.
That would like fuck the whole game up.
I mean, Freddy Krueger is like, you can't see him.
Well,
Until you hit him for the first... hit someone for the first time.
yeah, right.
Like, they never know you're around. Do you think we're gonna get copyrighted for this outro? This,
Well, we've been talking over it, so
this credit? Because we got copyrighted for the Akon.
the Akon.
There's Akon was in the Sonic ending.
Really?
Yeah.
What? I mean, as long as we don't stop talking, right? They can't get
I
us
mean,
for
like,
shit.
every single copyright claim I've filed, we've won.
Oh, really?
Every single one. And I was like, look, like, it's just part of the boss music. Like, you want me to cut it out or something? And they're like, nah, here, you're fine.
I love Butt Rock.
Butt Rock is amazing.
Butt Rock is dope. Especially like Sonic Butt Rock.
Sonic Butt Rock is the best. You know, for all of you who stayed with us for these 4 hours,
Thank you. And
that's fucking...
I hope you enjoyed me as a special guest.
Ryan will be coming around a lot more now.
Yeah, I'll be back for sure. If that's something you guys like to see.
Right.
But even if you wouldn't, doesn't matter. I want to be back.
Hey, Jay, are you still in the chat right now? I'm just gonna like...
Oh, you talking about Rock Lee? When Rock Lee dropped the weight leg thing? Bro,
Yeah.
if you claim the song, that means you have to admit you made it.
Crush 40 will 100% admit they made this
Yeah,
song.
Crush 40 is amazing.
They're good.
Like, Crush 40 has been there for, like, old Sonic games that are, like, 3D.
100% since Sonic Adventure, right?
Jay, I'm gonna call you in, like, 30 minutes to discuss some things. Is that okay? Because after I drop off Ronnie, I'm definitely gonna get some food because I haven't eaten all day.
It was great meeting you too, Jay. I appreciate it.
We're just gonna get through the credits and then we'll...
Oh, Box just got back.
Oh, fuck.
For the credits.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
You missed, Ronnie... Oh, yeah.
I beat Mephiles as Shadow.
Now, I don't know...
Unknowingly knowing. I mean, without knowing that it was the final
Right.
boss.
And, like, I don't know if they're going to, like, have, like, another one, like, where everyone combines and you get Supersonic.
Yeah.
I can see that happening. Because, Jay, here's my question I have for you.
Quality control, you're terrible at your job. They had three
You know what?
people,
I think
no
they just,
wonder.
I think they just slapped them in there like, we just bypassed them.
Like, keep my name out of that.
It's kind of like, oh my god, the jokes that they were making about, like, Sonic Boom. Like, so I have this idea of how they can fix this. Oh, the game's already shipped. What? It's not ready.
This is a pretty good demo. Sir, this is the final game. Huh?
It's out now.
It's shipped.
Shipped when? An hour ago. You're having me test it now?
You imagine playtesting a game though?
You know, it always scares me when people say like doesn't have like a copy review. You know what I mean? Like there's no
Like a review
copies.
copy? Yeah.
Exactly. Because that means like either it's gonna be like an amazing game.
That's what scared me about Cyberpunk. Like after it got delayed, and then it's like no, you can't use your footage. You can only use our footage, and it's like
Right.
uh-oh. But you said it works. It runs pretty well for you, right?
Yeah, I think I just got lucky.
I got the single, actually finished copy of Cyberpunk.
Which is hilarious because I downloaded it.
Didn't even buy it on disc.
I was looking forward to that game. I think there's.
I was looking forward to it too.
Oh, this is the alpha, right? This alpha is all right. Oh, this is it. We got this from the local GameStop.
Well, if you didn't get copyright striked already, you probably will
Well,
now.
the weird thing about my streams is like, because it's not getting monetized, there's like no membership or super chat.
Oh, you don't monetize your streams?
Can't.
Really?
You have to get to 1,000 subscribers to be monetized.
Oh, damn.
And like 4,000 watch hours. We're well past the 4,000. We're at like 12,000 watch hours right now, which is incredible.
What's your subscriber count? Last time I checked, it was 700, 600,
526.
526.
That's why I dyed my hair. I said I'd dye my hair at 500.
What you gonna do for 1,000?
We were gonna
Shave
do.
your head?
Oh god. I could never shave my head. I like my hair too much.
Me neither.
I could not imagine like my head shaved because I've always had hair, and like I wanted to do 4,000 was a nostalgia of playing through the first game that like not the first game on the channel. I want to replay that game because I feel like I did not do it justice before. It was Coffin of Ashes. That was the first game I played was a JRPG horror maker game, and like it had like 0 to no views. Like I'm gonna expect that. I would like to replay Smile for Me again because that game was just incredible. But I want to do at 1,000. I want to do like a 12-hour stream of Lobotomy Corporation.
God damn.
Start from finish. Like we got all the upgrades for Shadow too. Like the only thing we got next is fucking silver. At 1 million, we will go to Live Leak and do a human sacrifice. JK.
Live leak.
God, I can imagine. I love how I got more coins in the Shadow one than the Sonic one.
No, you don't.
21, 13.
Oh, coin. Okay, I don't know. My brain heard rings. I'm looking at the rings.
No, the rings are
and I'm
definitely more than
I'm
Sonic
like,
one.
what? Yeah, no, coin. Yeah, definitely more coins.
Yeah, so we're going to end the stream here.
Yeah.
That was fun.
This was so much fun, dude. I'd love to do it again.
Oh, happily. Come join us whenever you want. Just send me a text.
I'm probably going to check back and watch this. It'll be funny. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not that insecure.
Show all your friends.
Yo, for sure. They'll laugh. Dude, they'll roast me like crazy. But I'm ready for it. I got thick skin. But as for you, friendly people, thank you so much for being so kind to me throughout this stream. And I'll see you next time.
Yeah. He'll be back.
I'll be back. And my hair will actually be braided. It won't be in a do-rag. Peace.